to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Hopefully we're all having a fantastic weekend. We are on time today, despite some hair fiascos with the Astarion wig this morning. How are we all doing? Today is likely going to be an exciting one because Halsin wants to talk to us about something. I don't know what he wants to talk to us about because we got very harshly rejected last stream. So I'd be very surprised if it's a proposition with I think two points in the plus. But we'll see. Yeah, I was getting everything ready for today because I'd done like a clean save reset before patch 7 came. So all the hirelings and everybody was like bald and naked. Just took all the mods off, had to put them all on again. Did a long rest, and then Halsin wanted to talk to us about something. So we're gonna find out this morning what exactly that entails. And if chat are going to get some interesting things to vote for or not to start us off with. Oh goodness, I think we are officially now in the middle of September. Already. October is just around the corner. Spooky season, which is great for cosplay. We've got Dragon Age coming out. It's going to be exciting. Lots of things happening next month. It is 6 AM here. Spooky season, it is the best season. We love spooky season. Oh, it is 6 AM, but it is warm. Very warm today. In Act 3, we've also got a couple of new legendary effects that are going to pop up. I might have to look at the list before we do bosses just to make sure we don't get any crazy surprises, because we are on honor mode. So it's got a couple more challenges this time. that we're going to be facing that we have not faced before. It's gonna could be good, could be bad. They're really putting the spooky season. Oh, it's already in the stores. Yeah, it's like September Halloween stuff. October they start putting the Christmas stuff in. They start putting it in early these days, don't they? Rainy season for you, 4 days, non-stop, which you don't mind because you can stay in and play Baldur's Gate. Cozy rainy days are nice for Baldur's Gate. It's like you get that extra ambience when you open the window. You're even copying the accent. Not intentionally right now. Sometimes sort of an Astarion-esque will come out when we're playing him. I'm just British. But yes, also, yes, a lot of it's just the British, I think. July is when they start to put the Halloween stuff out there. July over there. Oh my goodness, America likes to party early for Halloween. Hey Darby, I had a dream you're playing Veilguard and you're unhappy because you woke up and it's not out yet. I'm so sorry, Darby. Honestly, that's awful. We still got a month to go. Your local Sainsbury's had Christmas stuff out on the 1st of September. And they sell out of mint. Wow, people are really wanting mince pies. My goodness. I didn't know mince pies were that popular. You had a dream about Soulless. Be specific. Same brain cell. You're having, like, conjoined dreams now. This is what happens when you join the mod team. Hi, Spine! I'm so glad that you're salmonella free now. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. You can finally relax. Oh. What are you going to do with your newfound freedom, Spine? Have you got any plans? Darby and I are the same person confirmed. I think you very well might be. All mods collectively share at least two. There's at least two active at a time. Brain cell. You've got high hopes for Veilguard. You're gonna buy it around Christmas time. It looks fantastic so far. Yeah. It looks like it took out all the things that are slightly getting under my skin in Inquisition and improved them. Like, the combat looks a lot smoother. We'll see if Jenny has our brain cells today. It's very possible that she might. Because everyone knows Orange Cats share... Wait, are we saying the mods are Orange Cats too? If Orange Cats share brain cells and so do mods, does that mean mods are Orange Cats? It was because of 3 days last week and it was exhausting and you celebrated it by having many naps. I would have done the same, honestly. That sounds like a great way to... Just gonna load him in. You want to be the Black Cat mod. Do I order food in the middle of the night? Not often, no. Tutorial chess makes the in-game mod manager freak out a bit. It was about 3 days last week, but it was exhausting. But yeah, honestly, even just a single day of food poison can be pretty exhausting, can't it? Oh, I'm slightly nervous about what Halsin wants to talk about. I don't think Astarion can take another burn. We already got very, very harshly rejected at the carnival. I don't know if we can take anything. Hi Kashira, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. A vampire is immune to the illnesses of the living. I think so. Or at least there's probably some stuff that affects undead. So maybe only that stuff. He's not immune. Well, Mirage is more poison blood. Yeah, like her blood is... It's very... Probably a little bit like Gale's, I imagine. Taste. Got that, those lipids in it. Tainting it. Araj is a whole novel, isn't she? Yeah. What her and her family been up to. Mm-hmm. And you have to pass a very obscure history check to get background information on that. It's really easy to miss that the check even happened. But, so, this is where we're at right now. Nervous about what he wants. Just imagine a vampire with the flu. He would definitely be the type of person who, if they get sick, it's the end of the world. You know, Armageddon. He's got a little bell asking, and he's ringing it, just constantly asking you to bring him drinks or like fluff his pillow. and an intolerable, the world is ending, but really he's actually fine, sick person. The measles! Oh my goodness, probably glad he can't see his reflection if that happened. He would be the most clingy, he really would. Hi Halsin, you want to love our boy now, right? It's, you know, it's been very hot and cold with Halsin this playthrough, hasn't it? He'd flirt, and then he'd act not interested, then he'd flirt again. At -1 affinity, for some reason, he was flirting. And then we took him to the carnival, to the Dryad. And he said to us, "Nature I love, but you I merely tolerate." To Astarion, of all people. I know, rude. So, you know, we got the impression that it just wasn't going to happen this playthrough, despite, you know, chat voting for Halsin. Halsin just didn't seem interested. It would be an absolute nightmare. He wouldn't get out of bed. It would insist that he's dying even though he's already dead. This is just another... I swear, this is... If I click on him and it's another burn. He just repeats the line at the Dryad. In case you were wondering. I still merely tolerate you. You know, I'm not sure. Maybe it wouldn't have much effect on them. A good question. Would it even do anything if they're dead? I don't know. Well, let's see what he wants.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Astarion's just as shocked as I am. It's like, come again, big man? 5 minutes ago, you were saying you merely tolerate me. The most confusing romance we've ever had, this. As a bat they can... Oh, is that D&D official? Oh yeah, because the same thing happened the first time I took Astarion there too, because I answered honestly, not thinking that he wouldn't want me to be honest about it. Yeah, remember to vaccinate your Astarions this cold and flu season. You know, get him a little blanket, wrap him up like a little burrito. Halsin, you better love him. Oh? Okay, what should we say? Oh, should we say you're welcome or free? So, one or free, chat? One or free? Where are we? Free? Free? Alright. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered? He says, I merely tolerate you. Honestly, at that point, I think the run would just end. Like, Astarion would just die from the embarrassment of it all. Just, it would hurt his pride so much, it would be a critical hit.
You. I discovered
The
you.
music's playing.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
Are you freaking kidding me, Halsin?
But it does
After
now.
all that? After everything you said at the Dryad? You wouldn't go to the Dryad with me! I wanted to take you on a lovely couple's romance. That's the point where it would say the honor run has ended and we have died. It would just cut to just him lying on the floor in a fetal position, dead. Halsin deserves the shadow curse with the whole I'll romance you at -2. It's not -2 now. I think it's +1 or +2. It was -1 after the Jaheira thing because we told Jaheira not to come to camp because we were only allowed Halsin at camp. But she came anyway. So I lost all this affinity with Halsin for no reason, and then he started getting really weird with us. So at the Dryad, he said he didn't want anything to do with it. I wonder if after this we can take him there. Maybe he will then. Romantic music, yeah. As soon as the music kicked in, I was like, Halsin, wait, what? Have you had to change your mind? You're so confused and upset. Does this mean no Withers? Darby's like, but what about Withers? I mean, Halsin is open to adding more people to the party, so I'm not saying Withers doesn't have a chance. Okay, we better keep Withers at the very least as a side kissy. I'm sure Halsin will be fine with that. Right, yeah, just it's such a big -2 to +2, so not entirely sure what spurred this. Maybe we'll check his affinity and it just went up overnight. I don't know. Like, maybe the Shadow Curse removal affinity doesn't kick in until later. I don't know. Right, so what are we gonna do? Both pretty mean. I mean, Astarion would definitely say that to turn him down. Okay, chat, are we continuing the Halsin train? No, you can't. Because so you have to do that at the start of a playthrough, Ramen. I can't even turn my off-stream, like the prior tactician run into honor because it's an older playthrough. You have to start a new one to do honor reset like that. Or to change the amount of, like, if you can save or not more than once. Kara's had enough of Halsin. Kara's mad at him. For the denial last stream. You're not wrong. Far from it.
I was
just waiting for him to be like,
my imagination
gotcha.
was playing tricks on me. My stomach was in knots like some
And then he just runs away
lovelorn
from them.
90-year-old. If we do this, I need you to understand exactly what I do not ask of you. I will not ask you to dedicate yourself to me. I roam as nature wills me
Laying
to,
down the ground rules.
and your heart remains your own. I just wish to share.
Sorry. Halsin's like, I still want to see other people. Ooh, okay. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Do we ask him if, a little bit more about the sharing? Or just get straight to the point? He said, and I quote, nature I love, and you I merely tolerate. That's seriously some Gale levels of desperate. Oh, to go from that to this, like, in a night? Yeah. I honestly think we broke him. I think that conversation I had with Jaheira just, like, frazzled him completely, and he wasn't sure how to feel after that. 2 free? Cars just like, now. You can share in my heart, and a lot more besides. Give them a little wink.
When the others are sleeping, we'll slip away together. And we won't get much sleep.
I bet. Right, we're in there then. Chat, you get your romance after all. Ooh, Wow. I don't think, yeah, we've never had a romance that hot and cold before. That's been a wild ride. I'm more inclined to have a starry romance with us at this point. All it took for Kara to join the Withers team was for Halsin to be a bit rude. Okay, well, we got no else to do. So, oh, I'm curious. Let's have a look at his affinity. Let's have a look. Let's see where it is after that. I bet it shot up. If it hasn't, I'll be really surprised.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on.
Halsin, darling, sweetheart.
There is untold strength there, I feel.
Shadowheart never joined the team. Shadowheart is dead. I don't think he's okay. Hey, Stallion. Halsin, you do know it was me in there with Dame Aelin, right? I don't know anybody. There's no Shadow Heart. There's no... I think the Shadow Curse has gotten to him, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Smiley? Oh my goodness. I don't think he's doing okay.
What comes next?
This does... His approval is +2. It's 2.
What a day.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
He's switching between alternative
Do you
reality.
need something?
Oh, now did you see that? We didn't get all this before. Now we've suddenly got kissy options. We suddenly got... What is... I think we've truly broken him. All I did was get him in the team, check his affinity, and then suddenly these options picked up. Oh, we want to use the options. Okay. What do you want to do, Roxy? I think he might have had too much halfling leaf. It's very possible. He's definitely slipping between realities. You want to? I actually haven't seen how.
No hardship from me. Far from it.
With their 2 affinity. That's very chaste for Halsin. Oh.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Therapy. For you, not for me. Oh. Okay, well, we'll see if... I'm curious if the scene's even gonna happen, honestly. I don't know what's gonna happen. The game's very confused. It's still at 2! Wouldn't it be funny if they have this night together and then we go back to the Dryad and he still says the same thing? He's still
Watch
like,
the shadows.
I only tolerate you. Alright. It keeps doing 81. No, oh no, it's okay, it's happening. It's happening. Oh no. Oh, it's not very good though, Ming, sorry. He's just stroking a tree. It's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this...
I
might
mean,
have all
yeah,
been
we
too
had our
soon.
doubts too. If I'm being honest. Oh. Why is the big, strong Archduke Halsin nervous? Adorable. That sounds quite Astarion. I'm not here to talk. What are you thinking, chat? I do feel like Freed's quite Astarion. I hear him saying that too. I can't hear him saying 1. Say it's between 2 or 3. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a breaking new romance. 3? Okay. Why? It's a big, strong, Archduke Halsin nervous. Adorable.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Ooh, All right. Nom nom. Oh my goodness. No, right, because he rejected us earlier. Exactly. Don't be frightened. What are we gonna do? 1, 2, or 3? Give that berries honey. Oh my god. That's certainly one way to describe Halsin's romance. I'm never going to get out of my head now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ultimate sass, give him honey. Okay, we'll go with the trust option. There's no 5.
As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Excuse me?
Or at least...
Okay, that's
will
quite a
try.
magic trick, that. Well, there they go. Please tell me when it's safe to look. I mean, it'll be somewhat filtered. I feel like Astarion would be like, oh, you want me now? I'll just use you. I mean, I've seen Astarion's confused. Is it conveniently placed leaf? He in fact was not gentle. Just they're really getting as many Halsin butt shots in this as they can. This is what we came here
Just
for.
as nature intended.
They're like, this is what I come to this stream
Come here
for.
to me.
Oh no. And then the choice where I'm probably going to regret asking chat what you want to do now. The leaf is more stable than my mental health.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. Ugh.
Well, he's enjoying himself. Right, chat. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Oh, what a time. What a time to join us. Right, chat. One, 2, or 3. The stream is buffering, so this scene's gonna be extra long for Core. 1, 2, or 3. You'll talk to him through this scene when he was getting ready. Oh, you mean Dave? Two. 1. Whichever option's not the bear. Both versions, I take it. The figly. It's the safety version. Alright, the 2s have it. The 2s have it. I'm flattered I have that effect on you. Now come here. That'd be so cruel to tell him no after that, but to be fair, it'd serve him right after the thing at the Dryad. Commence bad bear, but I think chat chose no bear, which I'm surprised, to be honest, because chat were alluding to the bear in Act 1.
Well, I need no further encouragement.
Oh my goodness. I really grabbed him there. You always try to get the bears on streams, since you're never gonna do it. Right, let's see what the affinity is like now. How... It's still 2! I think he's broken. How is it still... I don't think he's gonna go to the Dryad with us still. Even after that, it's still... Was it bad? Like, what happened? Did he not have a good time?
All of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something?
Okay, how did you see our relationship?
Relationship. Such terms belong to
We need to take her out
civilization.
for a stroll.
A
We're gonna
little
go back to the Dryad
unfamiliar
and
to
see
my
if
lips.
we can do that.
You know what we share is
He's
more
an undead
fluid,
lay.
more
Oh,
founded
he found
in
it
the principles
unbearable.
of nature. You should feel free
24,
to
and I
roam as
still
your
don't
heart
feel like I'm old
desires.
enough for Halsin scenes. Yeah, I've seen
You
what
are all
happens
I
when you
want.
don't have the streamer safety
But
mode
I will
on.
not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
How are you faring?
This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high.
I wanted to speak to you about the night we spent together.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And
I honestly
now
thought I was gonna
realize
say,
just how
my
woefully
expectations
meager
were not
my
met.
dreams were compared to the reality. I would
It's
still be
just the
there with
dye.
you now. If the sun hadn't intruded on us
The
and the
bar!
city hadn't stirred for the day.
I would have stayed. The populace could do with a show. Take their mind off things. I can kind of see him saying that. I would have stayed. The populace could do with a show. Take their mind off things.
I had heard the municipal laws regarding large animals had been struck down. But still, perhaps we were wise not to push our luck. This time.
Oh, no, chat did not. Chat chose Halsin, not the bear. Quite unanimous. How am I holding up? Wait, now the kissy options have gone.
My heart
Did he break up with
soars
me?
just to
Oh,
look
okay.
upon you. I was hoping you would ask.
I thought he broke up with us. That's a nice hug. Hey, Mark. Proud of you, chat. Hi, sir. How you doing?
Was there something else
I know,
you wanted,
you don't
my
really
heart?
realize the scale of Halsin until, you know, your character's like right next to him or hugging him or kissing him, and then you're like, Jesus, this man is a tree. Okay, well, the thing is I bet he doesn't want to go to the Dryad with us. It's still 2. We're gonna try, and I think he's gonna say the same thing.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan. To make it believe
Oh,
that
wait,
anyone-
what? Oh, wait, is he gonna break up with us?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted,
If he
I
breaks up
felt
with
hope
us.
in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and
think he's gonna break
civilization
up with
could be
us.
restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and
Oh wait,
more
no, he
signs
just
that
hates
I was
Baldur's
being
Gate.
naive.
Okay.
Refugees, orphans, the
It's
downtrodden,
only two.
all being
affinity.
left behind. Perhaps the
That would be
Shadow
hilarious
Druids were
though if
right
you broke
in
up
their
with
own
him due to
twisted
some
way.
affinity bugs straight after they
If such sorrows are the fruits of
bonked the night
civilization,
away.
perhaps there can be no true balance between
That would
it
that would
and
be
nature.
another game over for Astarion, I think. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean.
Hi, Jesse. How you doing?
That poor girl, Yenna.
Until Cazador, at least. Yeah.
This city will devour her as sure as
Until
any
then.
wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've
Hey,
seen
Mike.
so far.
Chat didn't pick the bear. I was surprised. I thought they were gonna. They were teasing it. But chat made good choices. What do you think could be done?
I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps.
Okay, let's take
I
him to
just
the
hope
Dryad.
there is another day.
Yeah, the kiss options keep, like, appearing and disappearing, so... I feel like something definitely bugged out this time.
Have mercy.
Alright. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
The cutscenes and stuff seem to be working, so...
That'll be the end of it. And people will help. Things worse.
These murderous monsters will help.
I mean, he thinks Shadowheart's in the party and she died in Act 1.
Already stupid enough to meet.
Remind them that this is ours. How many red camps are in?
Okay, she's still here.
You return, dear. Do you wish to speak?
Okay,
of
what do you
love,
think,
little
Halsin? Should we
one?
put ourselves to the test?
Gladly. We each know the other's heart to the fullest.
Way!
There is little to fear here.
He'll do it with us now.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone
All
to
it took is a
earth.
bonk in the forest.
And remember to breathe.
I've never done this with Halsin. Kara's still not forgiven him.
I see you. I see the
You're definitely
bond
fragile.
between you. So
Hi, Daniel. How you
tender,
doing?
So fragile.
It's going well so far. Yes,
But
we're
do
in
you
Act 3.
see it for
We've had some hot and cold
yourselves?
moments with Halsin, and then he suddenly
Nature's
decided to
gentle
turn things
steward
around, and
furious defender.
and now they're an
Listen,
item.
Think.
Things
When
escalated
is
quickly
he
between them today from
most
last episode
comfortable?
when he said he only tolerated us to the forest scene. When is he most comfortable? While in bear form, clad in nothing but fur. After a supper large enough to induce hibernation. I would say bear, maybe, right? I could see one or two. I think he likes the grove as well, but I think it's bear. What do you think, chat? I think bear. While in the form of a bear, clad in nothing but fur.
A fair assumption. Perhaps not the truest answer of
Oh,
all,
oh,
but
okay, there's
still
a
in
better
good
answer.
judgment.
Is it the hibernation? You just want a nap.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure.
Hence to all in his
Strong,
question should be a bear.
vital,
No worries with stuff.
pulsing with affection. We strive to do our utmost to prove ourselves worthy.
Maybe. Oh.
Tell me.
It seemed negative.
Of what is Halsin most
It's saying he was
proud?
restless, but I mean, it's kind of true. Why are all the characters in the game hot? It's Baldur's Gate. That's just the natural state of Baldur's Gate. Tell me, what is Halsin most proud of? His physique, who can blame him? Saving his friends, Fanuel, and banishing the Shadow Curse, and preferably notched bedposts. Protecting the grove from those who friend. I feel like 2 or 4. Thinking 2, Fanuel. Saving his friend Fanuel and banishing the Shadow Curse. The physique is an extra. Because I could see Astarion saying 1.
This is the truth. I sense I will never surpass that
But
moment
2 is the truth.
when nature awoke from its nightmare.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is full of victory and loss. You cannot have one without the other. Halsin. What is his greatest failure?
That's a rough one. Appointing a fanatic as his second in command of the grove. I mean, to be fair, it's up there. Allowing the shadow curse to blight nature for hundreds of years. He probably thinks this too. But he lets some scrawny goblins capture him. Spurning an amorous she-bear's affections. It's probably 2 again, right? But Astarion's thinking 1. I feel like it's 2. Oh, but that feels like we think he's a failure for that, but we think that's what he thinks. Yeah. You could take this the wrong way. Ah! Is he gonna take it as we think that, or he thinks that? I think that isn't that in relation to Karga, the fanatic? I would assume that was Karga. Not, the new one, yeah. This is hard, because they're all horrible. Okay, we're gonna go with the Shadow Curse.
It is true.
Okay, yeah.
Nature suffered
Okay, I was
while
worried
I
he would take
dawdled
it as me saying he
and allowed
failed
myself
for
to
that,
be
because
distracted.
Astarion doesn't give a shit.
The curse is no more true, but imagine if I'd been faster, bolder, better. Lives would have been saved. More than I care to count.
Now he's sad.
But I must move on. Nature demands that I do. I had high expectations, but even still, I am impressed. You may know me better than I know myself.
Yes, the Shadow Curse, both his biggest failure and his biggest achievement.
You are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm.
He left it for too long, but he beat it in the
I know
end.
Truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Orin, right? Yep. She looks great with red hair, though.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see.
I'm also worried she might capture Halsin.
Knows you are coming.
Or does she not capture
Knows
him
you
if you're
have the
romancing
Bone
him?
Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swim.
Can't capture if in party. Oh, he won't be in the party, though.
His throat spits lies, but my blade
Not
carves
gonna be in the party.
truth.
We
You
only
will
got him
read it
in
on
so we
your
could take him here.
skin soon
Hello,
enough.
Jessie. Hello, sweetie. You okay?
She's playing with us. But what the hell's is her game?
Yeah, Yenna's at camp, so it might go for Yenna. Even though his affinity's pretty low. Should romance Orin. I'm sure that'll end well for Astarion. Halsin's an easy man to read. He doesn't do that too mysterious, so I'm cool thing like some others. No, he's pretty
Speak
straight
to
and
me,
honest,
lover.
isn't he? Jessie! Hey, sweetie. A rare Jessie appears. Astarion was a cat. You would romance Orin if you could. You can change her, right? Right? I can fix her. She doesn't need fixing. It's like, this black shirt doesn't have enough white hair on it. Let me rectify that for you. Ooh, lots of purring today. The stream has been interrupted by Cat. What if he knock Halsin out? Should probably still go for him, yeah. There's a chance Halsin might leave the group. Are you gonna sit with me for a while, Jesse? Okay, right, he's gotta go back.
All of nature's bounty, wherever you need me. You know where to find.
Halsin's the only one who doesn't really kick up a fuss when you tell him to go back to camp, too. He's just like, okay, I'll be there.
Here we go.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Treato?
Jesse was like, Treatos?
Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly blood stay free.
Popper is a good boy. Popper is indeed. Jesse's just sat watching right now. Been a while since you sat with me while I played a game, Jesse.
How many red caps are in?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
Back again! Oh, yay!
Yeah. Do we have the... Oh, we have the stalker gloves already.
Want more?
We gotta see what we're missing here. Oh, gonna
They take your gold, but
get in the health buff. Popper is also the easiest merchant to steal from. The DC is very low for some reason. His kobold buddy at the end, although, yeah, it's the exact opposite, yeah. He keeps looking at the hair.
This vessel is at the...
Alright, I want...
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Point time for now. Oh, I forgot I can do the poison as well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Careful, I might.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Over there.
And then we'll just go check up on what we need to do still in this area. I think we've finished most of it. Oh, we didn't go. Oh, we didn't go. Yeah. Okay, the temple. We didn't go in there yet. It's what's left.
We loved Father Logan as you did. You would never.
To find the crime scene. we're probably quite close to due to the amount of blood here.
Yes, please.
Sometimes there's some food in these.
Into my pocket. Very well, then.
Oh. I'm pretty sure there's a booby trap. That's a bad one to fail a perception check for.
A
It's fine.
crooked touch.
You just get out of the way really quickly. Oh no, it's when I open it. Nope. Oh, okay, never mind. He did a saving throw. I knew it was something holy damage. It's like potentially dangerous.
Here lies Sister
Even if you don't have the
Shira
monk amulet, you still
dated
get some
birth
XP for that.
unknown, died 1491 DR.
And though we shouldn't really know what it is.
Into the shadows.
Alright, we'll go round.
How about this?
Round this way, I think. Will you shovel?
Shall we? Nice and easy.
Too much time with his prey.
That's a surprise.
I'm just waiting.
Star's at this point now where sometimes he just obliterates an enemy when he hits them, and that can mean you don't always get surprised. Ooh, the first one missed.
Moving.
Probably push him off. This is called the Open Hand Temple. Is it related to the Open Hand monks?
Well,
Likely because
someone fancy themselves an artist.
the monk amulet you bring here. Yeah,
Crowns
it belongs to a monk.
dismembered torso,
Yeah,
still in jolly rags.
so that would make sense.
What's that?
Alright, let's loot this place. Hello, Jenny.
A quick rummage.
The symbol of Ilmater is an open hand, so... Yeah, that would, yeah, so it all makes sense, doesn't it?
All dead. Seems Father Lorgan's help wasn't worth much.
Check the ones down here as well. See if there's anything we need.
Certainly.
Jenny! What are you looking at?
Let's see here.
Oh, she's getting ready to jump. We should check out that well. I can't remember if you passed the perception check or not though. Find out. Yeah, she glides.
What are you calling this smooth?
You should have killed the little monsters. You're stupid enough to leave Cat. Remind them that this is
more down here, isn't it?
Goodness me!
Oh yeah, we got the apple from the ox as well.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You want to talk about bread?
Time in the last 10 months.
before I saw the giant.
Yeah, we'll check that.
With his army about it.
Okay, let's go on to the next section then.
This is front page material.
Tell all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Yeah, we talked to the girl. We did all that. Good. Oh, I'm sleepy this morning. Okay, before we do that, I'm just gonna go grab my myself an energy drink. Yeah, I've just got my water here right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We'll do a bit of quick ASMR can opening. Before we continue on. They're a little quiet today, the bubbles. All right, let's get into this second section then. It was nice and crisp, wasn't it? Good one. Worms Crossing.
Which means we're getting a real room.
You there?
Okay, we do Shirazas first. I want to talk to the cat
Welcome
here.
to the caress, an oasis of an elf. Such temptation.
Being lactose intolerant never stopped you. It never kept you back from the cheese.
So fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered.
Yeah, I'd be the same.
Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip.
Nothing keeps you from
she
cheese.
Gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Spot on, that sounds delightful. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Pretty sure most people who are lactose intolerant will ignore it for
to
pizza.
fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow
The universal
for another.
cheat for it,
Choose
yeah.
your sin.
She always wants us to get together with the dwarf. She does. Apparently, it's, you know, one of her best employees. Will the stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Switching. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted
Oh,
it.
you like vegan cheese, but you wouldn't put it on your
Fion's
pizza.
gone
You
well
feel like it's not
missing.
adequate for the
And
pizza.
my hands may be skillful, but they were
'Cause, yeah,
not
that would have
made
been my
to
next
turn every
suggestion.
last stone she might be hiding behind.
Oh, Astarion looks like he just needs to go to bed. He's sleepy. Halsin tired him out last night. You need help. Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to
You
be
didn't say
served.
it wasn't true, Darby.
But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
I don't want to think about Astarion's night
take
with
the
Halsin. Halsin did indeed go to town. Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to that cat.
A little small talk.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Wow. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can tip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do than compliment a cat, and then you can try to pet it, which I'm assuming will not go well. yes,
Oh,
it's
you
tripping the servants.
flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses
Oh my
himself
god, YouTube
with
is
rose
sunk
oil,
into the bear
while
puns
the other can't
after one
hold
night
his
with Halsin.
drink.
Oh, goodness me. Do I want to know what's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw,
just a
most
cat
of the
quietly
city is as
judging you
disgusting
for
as they are.
contemplating the incest twins. And what are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks
Oh, nope, it's
of the
Raphael.
hells.
A different rat.
Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Interesting.
Just have such a headache.
Fireworks guy here. He is. You're waiting for Jenny to jump up. Like, are you giving attention to other cats when I'm right here?
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found those explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you
Do love some
think,
pandas,
you
though, because
know.
they are terrible bears.
I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If it was gold I was after, I would have gutted you and taken it already.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault.
You don't expect
I was
anything less from
forced to
YouTube
do
chat,
this.
right?
Framed
I love
even.
how it's just two very distinct cultures
killed me if I
now.
refused to rig
with
the
Twitch chat and
toys.
YouTube chat. Like, even when it comes
And
to
they're definitely
voting
going
on
to
certain
kill me
things,
now.
the two chats tend to band together with their side. And they'll be polar opposite. They? Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You've been converted. You used to be on the Twitch side. Now you've joined the YouTube gang. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Just like showing his fangs. Which are apparently not effective today.
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me.
Oh, that
Not
we can
that I
arrange.
want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave. Risk the roads. Say goodbye to the city forever.
I'm not gonna waste a reroll on that, no. We get very limited inspiration, solo. Oh, do we kill him or get out of my sight? What are we gonna do, chat? You used to be Twitch chat, but now YouTube is superior. We're choosing violence today. Kill. He did put bombs in children's toys. That's quite... I mean, even Orin wouldn't do that.
What? No, wait!
Okay, nobody cares though. Nobody cares about him. He died and they're just like, oh well, anyway. They're just straight back to it.
Was that human boy insisting on
They do not care.
looped version of High House of Wonders?
You have 500 gold in it. I've got a pass too.
Crowned Archduke. Maybe we should get to Worm's Rock and crash that party.
My.
He did.
I can tell you are
And
a
they actually
special one from a
exploded.
single glance. You have but to ask.
Because Orin would rather feel
and
the
we can
life force that
grant
leaves
you
the kid's
a
body.
moment
Yes, but that's just a technicality, Kara.
Don't be shy.
Minor technicality. Murder, death, kill is the YouTube way. And Wither. Yeah, murder, death, YouTube, Orin and Wither's kisses. That's what the YouTube side likes to see. Oh, goodness. Yeah, solo is different beast. Yeah, you really gotta value the inspiration. Yeah, I might actually... yeah, there's probably some things we're gonna do specifically to get inspiration on this run as well. It is. It's Untamed Chaos. What is LGBTQAI+? It is everything that encompasses the spectrum. Because there's so many. If you wrote it all out, it'd be quite a mouthful. And quite a long sentence. So, the plus means other things. We may be chaotic, but we are. We're chaotic together. I don't remember if we got... I think we did probably get some Astarion specific options here, didn't we, last time? Kind of
What do you think,
a little bit about
silly?
themselves.
Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Isn't there usually a check for that, where the narrator will tell you more about it? You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Well, I'm certainly not hiring both of you at once.
We are quite accustomed to working with each other. If you change your mind.
Oh. Okay, we don't. They don't want to talk anymore. Maybe I have to ask them about themselves.
Couldn't get us off your
to get his
mind, could
options.
you?
Oh no, I can't. Okay. Can we talk to him?
Of course you came
I
back.
think he might have skipped it.
I never doubted you would.
Nope, they're only interested in the job right now. I'll talk to that rat downstairs as well.
Are not an aphrodisiac. We're just salty. There's a difference.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's the YouTube way. If you come here as a drow, you get to call them out on their scam. They're not. Oh, does one have to actually be from Mesobaranzian to do the Mesobaranzian love track? Oh, so Dirge will get that option later then. Interesting. Because I'm not entirely sure what that entails.
Just like old times.
So they don't even do it properly.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
I'm also here to do that, actually.
Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal
It is a nice
distribution
detail,
of food,
yeah.
regardless of species?
Again, they're just tiny things you find in this game, just depending on a small choice you made, like, I don't know, the race of your character's class, etc. companions you have with you. There's so much depth to it. I've never played a game that had this much kind of like depth to it in terms of choices and like things there for just the 1% of player to find. It's amazing. Hi Bob, how are you? It definitely makes more sense. It's been a while since you watched that movie. Funny how the little snack talks of food. No, we're on the Halsin diet now. Sure. Let's grab what we can and get out of here.
Yes! Victuals for all! May you brax until your
We've
eyes
just
boggle.
joined a team with a rat.
Very quiet.
Kind of creepy, all the people you can see up there. I think I've highlighted everything again. It's been a while since you've been here. I used to watch you play 76. You've been addicted to playing Once Human. Ah, I see. I haven't played Once Human, but a few people in the community do. Halsin only sounds not unbearable. He tastes like nature and honey.
They're just salty.
Nice.
Alright, let's go. Maybe we talk to Raphael first? Now, the nymph gives a bonus, so we might hold off on talking to her until we're ready to fight at some point. So if you feel like if Once Human's engine was used to make 76, it would be perfect then. A lot more up to date than 76, of course, because it's so much newer. We're going to steal all the smut and sell it. Eon's scared of her own son.
What's this?
Wow, yeah, pretty amazing. Can make a huge difference. It seems to be doing well, that game. It's still kind of finding its footing, isn't it? But it seems to be doing well. That one's free to play, right? Oh yeah, you can put it on too. You can put those on. I think. Can we put this one on? Maybe not this one. Some of them you can. Oh, you can't see it though. There's some collars where in Act 1 where when you put them on you can see it. Apparently that doesn't show. Oh, maybe it's because, wait, hang on. Nah, that one doesn't show. Yeah, that's like the downside to it. So with me being in Korea and a lot of our community being in like the US, UK, etc., that makes it a bit more complicated to play that game on stream because everyone would have to have like new characters specifically on the server I was playing. Oh, it uses Unreal Engine 5. Ah. Can you compare Smith? I don't watch these types of games, even though I love to play, but I love your cosplays and how well your streams are. Thank you. Yeah. I do enjoy the odd cosplay.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Hey, Dabby,
One more
how are
thing
you? Hope you're
before
well.
we begin, though.
Shovel's stealth animation is too cute for Murder Happy Closet. Shovel is a cutie. Dramatic zoom.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Yeah, speak of the devil. I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Trust an illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road
Who
to
are we romancing in Veilguard?
a road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder
Like there's
Brain.
Tash, there's
At best,
Davrin, which is the one
it
with
will
the
kill
accent,
you.
Lucanus.
And everyone else
I have a
in
feeling
this city.
Lucanus might stop
At
talking and I'll
worst,
be in
it will
trouble.
assimilate you. You won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Imagine the Emperor panicking now, rolling a perception checks and saying, "What's happening?" Honestly, I think that's what he's doing. Did they die? Did they somehow break free of me? What's going on? Did the brain get them? Orpheus.
Very perceptive.
My brain might be smooth, but my perception is
Yes.
always good.
Can give you the means
It's actually
to
not. He's
break
failed
him
many perception
free.
checks this playthrough. Like when you romance the companion pictures for Baldur's Gate 3, you instantly picked Minfara. You saw her, you knew she was the one. What's Veilguard? Each time you see Raphael, you remember how much he likes to hear his own voice. He's very much that type of person, yes. And why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
I mean, it depends what kind of playthrough we're
Orpheus
doing, Raphael.
is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an
That's the honest answer to that.
To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive right now.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires
The Emperor
food
has both reach
and, the
and
occasional
flexibility.
beating to keep it moving. You are simpler.
I mean,
The Emperor's words
not
serve as
wrong.
both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain.
You're in with Belara. You can't go wrong with a
Proves
cute elven maid.
uncooperative once free. You may have to kill him.
Yeah, she could be interesting as well. There's a lot of choices. How do we... Okay, it's worth taking a risk. How do we free Orpheus, then?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
my
We haven't really
house
seen
of
much
hope,
of them speaking
even
yet, have we?
now.
But their voice is really, really cute. Oh, perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to
You
be
already
made.
got rid of your Orphon.
You scratch
You're pretty
my
set on
back.
Tash, Darby.
I scratch your parasite.
Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil. I need to do a playthrough at some point where I actually give him the
and far from your
crown. I've never done it
precious
before.
world, but in the hands of the gods.
I wonder if
and
they added any more
monsters
to that
fight
ending
over
where
this
Raphael
city's
wins, because I would
soul.
consider that evil. Raphael, you nasty little devil, leave Scratch out of this. No. Withers, no.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city.
I mean, I'm already dead. Why are you so eager to get your claws on this crown anyway?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus
You absolutely love
created it,
Andrew's
long
performance as Raphael and
centuries
Harlot.
ago,
There is, I mean,
and
you know,
brought
BAFTA
doom
award
to
winning
the
for a
Empire of
reason.
Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky,
You'd like to see that.
angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world.
Raphael's written in a way that he never outright lies. He speaks the truth. Strike first against all on truth. Second on tentacle, true, probably.
Triumph of devils. And
Just,
that I could use
he's kind of like the Emperor. He likes to
crown
leave out
unite
information,
the
doesn't he?
nine
Devils
under
like to do
one.
that.
Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't quite fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function.
So if
It is what
Raphael
separates
ruled
us from
the 9
mortals
hells and
and
Astarion
demons.
ascended,
With
would
the
that
crown,
mean that his
I would
contract
impose perfect
terms were
order,
now
unity,
moved over to
efficiency,
Raphael opposed to his
control.
father, I wonder?
My kingdom would
guess they
control
kinda would,
its
right?
borders and stay within them.
We just confirmed everyone on the mod team and K share a single brain cell, pretty much. We're just one giant hole. That's the mod team. Why haven't you gotten a hold of it already?
It was stolen from
Mr.
right under my nose
Devil.
all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not
Even move
more than
over
a
or be
frigid
considered, yeah, I
archivist.
guess. Yeah.
So much
if he
power
lost,
and
if
potential
he lost
kept
the
inert.
ascension powers,
He made a
because
miracle
Raphael took the
into
crown.
a
Ooh,
museum piece.
you'd be
I
pissed.
raged.
But that would probably
But
serve
only
a
for a
standard
decade
Astarion
or
right,
so.
to be honest.
Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Lucanus seems more Astarion-like companion, so he's definitely on the list. Have you heard the voice for Lucanus already? It is in danger. But yeah, I feel like that's definitely going to be the kind of flirty character. Yeah, for sure. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. Carsus' Folly is actually a very interesting D&D story. Carsus was forced to construct a level 12 spell, trying to turn into Mr. Temporarily as Neverese Empire. Was fighting a lost battle. Ooh. Which I'm assuming is also in that Karsus's Folly book that Gale wants, right? I don't know if it's possible for even crowned Raphael to rule hell. So you're thinking he might not actually. It'll give him power, but not that much, perhaps. Hey Joe, how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, Asmodeus is. Oh, it's actually a bear. Oh, they don't have like a humanoid form. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown and you couldn't.
Yes,
I was like poking him with that.
Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of that
Especially
whole
if you're.
scheme.
Oh, that's a great line.
They
Especially
must
if you're
have
Dirge.
raided Mephistopheles' vault.
Yes, you were kind of part of that.
Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them.
I mean, the brain's in.
But
It might not have
seems
feelings, but she's pretty
rather
moody.
Angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that
Asking
moment
Astarion
comes,
to give him a crown and not
give
put it
the
on
crown
himself
to
is quite an
me.
ask.
In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
He's the type of person who would put it on just because
simple
fashion.
transaction,
And
it
probably not
seems,
think
but
about the
it's not
consequences. Just like,
He's offering
Tab,
you an
look at my crown.
alternative to the mind flayer
Everyone's
in
like,
your
what are you
head.
doing?
Take Raphael's
Take it
deal
off.
and you could free Orpheus. With
Gale
Orpheus
just
free,
seething in the
you'd
corner.
have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
Nope.
And
There's
if
a
you
lot of
take the
ifs.
deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but
Oh, he
can't
would
be
definitely take
trusted to
over
stop
Faerun as
there.
well. There's no way he'd
Do you trust him more
limit
than you
it to the
trust the
Hells.
Emperor?
Gale and Jorah's glossed over this. He had a history, and instead of seeing the consequences of hubris, he went, I'm gonna go do this bit more. Yeah, he poor Gale, you know, he reads that, and he doesn't, he's like, I can do that. Instead of thinking, you know, maybe seeking ultimate power perhaps isn't the best thing to do, and there are consequences for that. I feel like, you know, he's that kid in school who just didn't quite get the allegory in the story, like the message behind it. Bless his little socks. It takes a few incidents for him to realize the error of those ways. Astarion strikes you more as a tiara wearer than crowns. Also that, honestly, yeah. The writer for Lucanus did say she wrote him to be the bisexual disaster of the group. Oh, okay. So Davern and Tash have got some competition. If Gale can be a god using the crown and the orb, I bet it's possible for Raphael to rule the Hells with it, you think? True, yeah, I mean, Gale does ascend, so that's a good point. I'm doing good, Joe. Yeah, not too bad. We're having a nice Sunday so far. Yeah, Asmodeus is like a proper god, and Raphael would be like a pale imitation. Asmodeus versus crowned Raphael would be a fascinating battle for sure. Like, we'd pay to have a seat in that. I'll control the crown myself once I have the Neverstones. We're gonna go for a more evil ending with this because the new patch.
I'm sorry, you were serious? The
No, he's
crown has laid low
genuinely
all
serious.
who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
If any game released DLC just named Bisexual Disaster, it'd sell 1 million copies overnight. I think it would. And if any game was to release a DLC like that, I feel like right now it would be Baldur's Gate. After the fall of the Neverese Empire, Mistral limited the levels of the castable cells to level 9, so it wouldn't happen again. Right, and then Gale went and stole the thingy, right? Which I'm assuming she didn't expect. The Tiara of Karsus. Also, not sure if Raphael's dear old dad would approve of him trying to rule the Hells. I mean, he probably is aware of the boy's ambition. But yeah, when you defeat Raphael, you can you click on the orb in the shop. Apparently, his dad just eats him for his failure, which is so. Their relationship's a bit intense. Oh, you're very mendable helping with Cazador. We do well working together. No, Astarion canonically does not want this deal, so we're not gonna take it. No deal. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So
I don't think that would end
don't
well
stay
for us
away
giving
from
him the... I mean, why would we
If
give
you
him the
see
power
reason, I'll
when
be
we
here,
have the power?
waiting, right up to the moment the world
There is no reason.
ends.
Work with the Emperor, use the Emperor, take the crown, become god of the universe. everyone's a loser except Astarion. So we're just gonna wait on that a little bit.
I thought I'd lost you.
He was
Something
panicking.
was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It's nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
It was the Elder Brain. It was just trying to take a hold of me. Thank goodness you're back. Oh, nat 20 and lying. Let's go.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Elminster's also, yes, Mr. Chosen One in that era. So the scene with Gale being told to blow himself up if he disagreed. You read that as Elminster is eventually going to take Gale out himself. Oh goodness. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her to have a backup plan there. So yeah, we're gonna pick that up a little bit later because it's combat based buff. Oh wait, the elephant. Did I forget to talk to the elephant in the upper place? It's probably fine. We have a pass anyway for the next area.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Jahira about the Harpers first.
Keep it quick.
The great
Nah,
devil grows
Mephistopheles,
sloppy.
yeah, Raphael's dad.
He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to
Basically
find
the
what
one
we seek.
who is behind the
Orphic
Ascension
hammer.
ritual.
I suppose
power,
we will
right?
have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Just a bad internet connection, Emperor. Yeah, don't worry about it. How are you faring without the
You
Harpers?
think me lonely? In truth, I prefer
I might just
traveling
get
in
her-
a small pack such as this.
I might just put her in the party as we
Unburdened
go
by
past
numbers,
the
we're free
dancing
to
acts
act
and then tell her to
rather
come
than
back,
react.
just so she'll
A little like the old days.
talk about it.
With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take
I
a
do
few
love that we
pedcos.
told Jahira, because we had a rule about only Halsin being in camp, in terms of companions for this playthrough. We told her she couldn't stay at camp, and she was like, screw you, I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere. And then she set up her tent. So, yeah, unless she hates you, she just comes along anyway, it turns out. Her appearance, just try to keep up, old one. I love Jahira, though.
Maybe my hearing is not what it was.
It's just,
Would you like to
yeah.
repeat that?
She wasn't supposed to be here on this one. Okay, yeah, so I think we'd have to, okay, so I'll just take her over there.
chose Orin, is that good?
Just getting the team for like, oh. You seem to have some experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins
She's the
to ring a
outdoor
little
cat and
too
is like, yeah,
familiar
this
for
is my home
liking.
now.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated.
Does indeed.
Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that
I don't think
Govtash
Jaheira
and
can get
Orin have
kidnapped,
had a
right?
little falling out. We should leverage that.
Okay,
As
right,
you
get
wish.
in for a second, just while we... I don't think Halsin would have liked that very much if we did.
Also has roots.
He already very greatly disapproved of me telling her she couldn't stay. I think that's why we're at like 2 approval.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and his room's beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Talk to him about the Harpers and then send her back.
Welcome to Dantelon's dancing.
Greetings, sir.
One of the rules of the
Your
Great
noble
Realms of
bearing
Hell is also the
brings a
person
little
who has a
class to my
crown.
humble-
Yeah, when Dirge stole it,
You
yes.
can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
We're looking for a safe house, and this doesn't look
Agreed.
like one.
Didn't stop Jaheira's lot from nesting
Like
in
the
my
idea of a
cellar.
Astarion set, taking her here,
Entharl's
thinking
no
I can
Harper.
drop her off with
And
the
claims no
Harpers.
love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Alright, then we'll just send her home.
You're on the door.
Watching gods. You're sure?
What do you need?
A lot, I guess. Yeah. There's already a couple of mods that are unlock cut content that's still lingering, but was removed. I think we've got plenty of healing potions right now. Okay, right, we'll go and talk to the siblings. Oh, I'm trying to steal his candle. I don't think he'd appreciate that, just walking outside with it.
Invented the steel watch.
I know in this patch, a lot of the party banter that was not active is now activated, so there's a lot more, there's new romance banter, especially in Act 3, that you'll be able to hear now that you couldn't hear before, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no worries, Cara. Jaheira has many interesting things to say if you're playing as Darkridge, because yeah, she has the experience with the Balspawn. She will also, let's just say she doesn't, her and Mince don't take too kindly if you decide not to resist Daddy Dearest. We've seen a funny vid on YouTube about someone taking Althea into Act 2 and how that broke his game, teleporting his party into a dev map. So people have already found a way to break the game with the Althea being added as a very temporary party member. Brilliant. It was only a matter of time, really, wasn't it?
It is odd. You know these people. Spawn, bound to Cazador, just as you once were.
We'll leave for the Black Mass soon. I only need one more mark.
We don't need another.
Yeah, he's called Pale Petra.
The master said we have enough.
For some
It's
reason,
not
I never
for
noticed
the
that
master.
before.
It's
The
for
Astarian's a
me.
pale elf.
I spent 100 years eating
He also wears
rats
Astarian's
and
early
dogs.
access doublet.
But soon,
And he says a lot of
I'll be
similar
free
lines
to
to Astarion. So it's like, does he want to be
I want
Astarion, or
someone
did
there,
Cazador
ready
just sort
for
of
me.
train them all to
Once the
act
master's done,
a certain way?
and our master
Or is it a
grants
bit
us
of
our
both?
freedom,
I do feel like
I'll
he
want a drink.
envies him slightly. Petrus, just barf emoji. Oh, is that what breaks it? Causes, so Alfira killing Darkherd when she shows up at camp that's what breaks it. I've heard companions interact with Scratch at camp now. Oh, that's great. That's nice. Oh, Astarion should have some new, camp idols as well. It's very similar to that mod I had, so on my game you probably won't notice much different. But yeah, he does more than just read his book now. Ooh, I don't think I've said number 3 before. Sounds like a delightful dinner plan. Perhaps I'll join you.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Finally giving the
But it
smut a
is.
rest.
And as arrogant
Took
as
me
ever.
a second to
You think
realize what you
can
meant
just
there.
walk back in here with some stupid quip on the eve of the master's ascension?
Reading his Dritzjo Ergen not fanfiction. You had Canon's combo of him being jealous of Astarion and Cazador trying to mold him into Astarion 2.0 while Astarion was missing. I kind of like that idea, yeah. Yeah, because it can't be a coincidence, the pale thing as well, in the name, and the clothes, and the so it's if you go up as Tav without Astarion there, that he says exactly the same lines that Astarion says to you in Act 1. And I find it very interesting. And he's also, like, unnecessarily hostile towards Astarion, I find. It does give me, like, he's a little bit jealous vibes, the way he talks to him. Oh, it's an hilarious workaround to get Alfira as a perma-companion. So that might need a patch. Oh, yes. Oh, 3 or 4. 3 and 4 are interesting. Say we have more than quips and you have no idea what I'm capable of. Or why should Cazador ascend? I'd make a much better master than him. 3 or 4. He's not going to tell them this playthrough because we're going for the evil endings. You thinking 3? Want to show off? 3, 4, darling. 3. Okay, we're going to show off.
Brother, please, just come home with us.
I like her though. She's
need
nice.
to fight.
Don't be an idiot, doll.
Curious how she
He's
ended
all
up with
talk.
Cazador.
Always has been. Go on, brother. Show us what you can do.
Okay, melee attack and grab him by the throat and drag him towards the sunlight. Oh, okay, are we going to walk into the sunlight or are we going to drag Petrus there? What do we want to do, chat? 1, drag him. Drag him. Look at his smug face. Yeah, that smug face deserves this, I think. 28, boom. Oh, so cool. Oh, he kind of like just walks in and he's like this. Ooh! Ooh, 2's quite devilish. I'm the master now. You will obey.
Astarion, please. I'll tell you everything.
I wish this was voiced.
Just
My
release
goodness.
him.
Do we hold him to the light more? Or let him go? He is. He's doing... Yeah, so with this option you get both. He stands in the sun and he holds Petrus there too. 2, 1, 2. Darby's just here for the Petrus pain. Oh, just dragging him closer.
You're a monster! A freak!
You're Petrus hater
How
for
could
real?
you turn on us? We're family.
I'm gonna find you when the mass is done, brother. Then you'll see what real power looks like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure we will. Darby is secretly savage. The little meek punches to the shoulder, right? I think we show Petrus who's boss. Oh, goodness. I mean, to be fair, if Astarion did the whole game by himself, you know, beat a freaking... We had a line where we could tell the Emperor, because we defeat the Avatar of Merkel on our own, that we didn't need anybody. Like, look at what we just did. I don't need anybody. That was, like, actually an option for us. So yeah, I could see this getting to his head a little, honestly. Like, if he's gonna ascend in any playthrough, it's this one. Because he's just... I mean, he's a god now. He's basically a god. Oh! Okay, you wanted a nap, sorry. Oh, it wasn't me! That's the plan, so we can get some evil endings, yeah. His ego will be out of control, really will be. He's just a panic. I don't know how he knew, because he didn't even check out the chest. So... Just gonna sort my food out while... Well, he just forgets that happened. Dribbles in here. Oh, I didn't do my bow buff. There we go. Right. A god with a bow. Mm-hmm. I've had a couple of times now where he hasn't swiped me. For example, if I took him down in one turn, he couldn't get me. He didn't with Shadowheart. He didn't grab Astarion at all because we one-turned him. I've got a couple of plans, like having Scratch, who I'm thinking might be able to help him out if he gets captured. Obviously we need daylight on us. But I'd have to have it on a weapon so that we can swap it round before the end of the fight, so it doesn't interfere with the cutscene, because sometimes it can do that. But, I'm pretty sure you can still grab Astarion in Origin. Yeah, so you'd need, like, Scratch to help you out. I haven't done a test run for that fight yet, so I'm not entirely sure how it goes solo.
Ready or not.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy because it's easier to steal things if he's dead.
I wonder.
Daylight on the underwear. It usually attaches to the weapon.
Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Cazador is super difficult. He's very susceptible to the dancing spell. He's not very good at countering that.
Easy.
So kind of you want to incapacitate him, stop him from turning into mist form. He can do his legendary now in mist form. That was one change they made this patch. But he's not going to get into mist form, so... And then the question is, can we ascend on our own? Now, we had an option in Act 2 to see our scars, so I'm guessing we might get that option again, to use the tadpole to see our scars, maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, I guess I've not done it with just Astarion before. I've only done it duo. I'm not sure what's gonna happen till we get there. But the plan is to ascend if we can. If we can't, I do have our
Don't mind if I do.
Run saved at the end, so we can kind of like see the Ascended Astarion ending. So I have a backup just in case it doesn't happen on this run. All the things.
The shapeshifter's key.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Now, what's inside? A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels.
The list of names?
There, by the bed. Someone's
Oh yeah, dancing scroll.
You notice some blood has pooled.
I mean, I'd be surprised if Astarion didn't notice that. Ooh, pickpocketing a moon lantern to him. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I think putting something with daylight on it and reverse pickpocketing it would work. It might trigger the fight straight away, though, so it could potentially trigger the cutscene if you're on your own. Why can't we just sniff because we're a vampire?
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I feel like if anyone could tell there's a rotting corpse under the bed, it's probably Astarion with his senses, you know. Okay, right, let's go tell her about Theon.
15 low cities. Exhausted. You've been pulling on.
But yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of a test run before we do it on stream. Just to see what they change. It's like I have a semblance of a tactic right now for that fight. Ah, so yeah,
Yes, darling.
yeah, we used to just be able to cast it on him, but now I think you can only cast it on allies. I believe they changed that.
Well, we're shopping first.
Just be quick. What do you need?
Because that's what I used to do, just cast it on him back in the day. But yeah, I don't think you can do that anymore. undead slaying arrows for Cazador later. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. So I gotta make sure we have good inspiration when we get there too, because I feel like we might need a dice roll or two.
Inhale through the nose.
To actually ascend him.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Hmm. I thought someone was burning rough shit.
You know, head trauma can severely affect
I wonder if
one's
the
sense
smell
of
would be
smell,
nice for him, or maybe
among other
overpowering
things.
with the vampire senses.
You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Just some rosemary and Vermont for me. Right.
Everything alchemical from potions
Oh,
to
okay,
poisons.
no strength potion. Fine.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Sell those as well. Has he got any invisibility potions? Not much else. Oh, yes, we'll go out back and steal the things in the ingredients room. What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
On tippy toes.
I like how some of it's free and some of it's stealing. If you maybe cast a greater invisibility on yourself, you can do the pickpocketing trick and not start fight. Potentially, but there's still a check. So there's still a percentage chance he might catch you, because when you do something like that, even with the scroll, you'll do a roll to see if you're still gonna be, if you were discovered or not, basically. So sometimes your invisibility can end prematurely. If you just get a bit of a doozy roll. But considering he's likely always going to be pretty close to Astarion. I mean, we could always cast it on a minion as well, but then the problem is if the minion dies early,
Let's move.
we would also lose daylight.
Hey, leather-like.
Yeah, the first check's usually the easiest. And that's going to be the most important in that situation, right?
Watch your back.
Alright, let's go down.
On my way.
Yeah, I think there's a few different ways we can go about it. It's just finding the best.
How delicious.
Did he? Okay, I was worried he went straight back up again then.
You are not Jahira.
We're gonna get our Delora knife soon, which is gonna give us some nice crit damage. When we get to the next part. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Oh, we failed that. Oh, okay. Surprised.
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do!
surprise, we get those crits. Ooh, okay. Can probably take him out. Oh, the bar was technically in the way. Just gonna... Oh, he was surprised anyway. I didn't need to do that. Fine. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Use of them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger, too?
Because I'm not. I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others.
He's been showing off
dead.
this entire playthrough.
Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the
I
victory
mean,
over
did you see him
Tetheric.
yesterday?
Set us
He, with
hunting
his
after the
normal
cultists in
bow,
the city.
not even this
But they were the
bow,
ones hunting us.
he, at level
Things were
3,
quiet.
he hit
Until we started to
a
ask about the
goblin
Rashomon.
for 31 points.
Rashomon, a native of Rashomon,
Really high crit.
the far eastern
welcome.
land
Thank you for
known
the follow.
its
Hope we're
wild
having a good one today.
inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
This isn't the time to flirt. I mean, he's kind of cute, though. And then what happened?
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent us searching for him. Just
Yeah.
tell her this.
It was pretty high crit for him really
I can't
early on in the
continue
game.
the
That.
hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomon, they do not want him found.
As far as I haven't seen any changes yet, so far, yeah. I just need to check the craterfish gloves. Because I didn't, I don't have them on my other honor save. So that's the only thing I need to test. So we have to, get them from the ball place. Because they did stack with the Titan in honor, but the Stalker gloves did not. And I wasn't sure if it was an inconsistency, like just an oversight, or if, intentional.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I think it's, crater flesh. Is it crater flesh or fish? Might be I think it's crater flesh, sorry, not fish. Vampire teeth. Flesh. Yeah, flesh. You get them from the shop at the tribunal. From the Dragonborn. Basically, as long as you get a crit, they proc. So if you're running like an assassin, rogue build, sort of ranger setup, whenever you surprise enemies, you're going to get a crit on them. So that makes them really powerful. So Dolor also stacks with the same things that the Titan does. So if you've got 2 Dolor, Crater Flesh Gloves, and your Titan, that's a pretty insane amount of damage you're going to start pumping out on those surprise rounds. It's just the downside is a lot of those things require the crit. So if you don't manage to surprise them, then you're gonna have to hope that you roll the crit. I only got one of them because I'm a good person. Yeah, the second one you buy from the Dragonborn, yeah. But you have to become an assassin, an unholy assassin to get that, so you have to be quite naughty. Hashtag vampire teeth. Makes certain words harder to say.
Time for discretion.
Okay. I'm curious if the companions that got killed, if they count at the tribunal. I know Gortash does, so killing Gortash is like an easy way in. Because you don't have to lie without the hands then. Not sure what else can pop up. So I'm kind of curious about that. Oh!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Okay, he actually didn't see me take it though. He just sort of saw me skulking around. I'm gonna sell the stuff real quick before he realizes what I did. This turned out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course.
Just another day in Baldur's Gate.
Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
I got the ballast armor today for Karlak, and she doesn't really need it as a throw-bar, but it's nasty and fun. It can be pretty good with this setup at Astarion. The piercing,
I don't care much for your timing. But I like your goal.
Piercing,
well
what does it do? Piercing, it makes them vulnerable to piercing, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So, good for the ranged. Throwbob's another one that just absolutely slaps. And it is very good for an honor run as well, because you're hitting hard, but you're far away.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Let's go to Gortash.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Before we do fighting later, I've got to go back to the Sharessa's Caress and talk to the nymph. I'm just seeing if we can get the buff at a time that is beneficial to
Sorry,
us and we
chum,
can actually
can't let you
use it,
through.
you know?
Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
Rock solid alibi. The gloves that ignore piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning resistance from the Temple of Baal Gauntlet are... Yes, it becomes quite a nasty combo. Honestly, the amulet's nice too.
Halt.
Bleed.
We do not know how you gained entry.
Though to be fair, on this
but your
setup, not
trespass
many
shall
things
not be
last long
punished.
enough to get the bleeding damage.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
I like that
My most esteemed guest, we meet
the pose
at
alone,
last.
you know it's Gortash even
I
before
am
it
Lord
starts
Enver
speaking.
Gortash. You
Just for the
are the
stance.
prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric
Done very
Thorn.
well, that scene.
I
I
welcome
like
you
it.
to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely
Probably
suitable
boot
for
Gortash. We do need some. We need some of
conversation.
his stuff.
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash? Well, it would be rude not to show face.
Waypoint?
I spoke to a witness.
The Steel Watcher is much better dressed than the actual Gortash. Burn. Oh, what the fudge?
Stop this bloody shaking!
That was a new era.
Its orders. Without all three stones to control it.
Okay, that was weird. Failed to save game. Not seen that before. I feel like from Starry's point of view, this is the first person to address him in a manner that he would feel accustomed to. Yeah. Yeah, true.
Is expecting you.
He'll enjoy that much, at least.
Make your way to the...
Back in with the highest society of Baldur's Gate.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Like, no, Gortash, you go on. Do
understand.
continue. I'm just fixing my hair.
Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed.
We do love someone young, handsome, and well-mannered. I feel like moms would love Gortash.
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
Strand of hair was escaping.
If we're unlucky.
Well-mannered, my butt.
Not the most thrilling of prospects, but
At
it's
least
a fate
pretends
that
to
can
be.
be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
All I hear when he talks is Malfoy.
Gortash
Oh, because the actor played Malfoy's dad, right? Yeah. His name's escaping me right now, but it's that guy. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle
That's it,
alliance
Jason Isaacs.
can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone,
Honestly,
Orin
I
proved
feel like
treacherous.
if you change his hair, it
Bar's
would change
chosen
his
wants
whole
the
mood.
Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes.
He was really. Oh wait,
You
was
know.
it? Oh, was he in Star
She's
Trek
tricked you
Discovery?
before.
I didn't know that.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected.
Creator flesh gloves
but she's
don't work anymore.
extremely
The
good at
bone
what she
spike
does.
ones might be the next
If Orin obtains all
best
three
thing against certain
Netherstones,
types of enemies.
she'll plunge the coast into
I mean,
chaos
true-
and
in
paint the
terms
city
with
in
the
blood.
Titan.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this
Oh
city
yeah,
to
yeah,
glory,
because of the ignore
not
resistance to
scorched
slashing,
earth.
piercing, and bludgeoning. Looted from Strangler Loot during the quest to get Orin's Neverstone as part of the trial to enter the Temple of Baal. The enemy will despawn once the trial is complete. Wait. That's the bit I usually skip. Which one is he? Luke. Which one is that? So that means actually triggering that fight. Jason Isaacs was, oh, you loved him in Discovery. Okay. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours.
Oh,
to
he's the
keep.
one who jumps down to
When
fight.
you slay Orin and take her stone,
I'll
you bring it here.
write a note
So the
and
three are
have a look at
united
that.
once again.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have to
Together
trigger
we
the
rule
fight for that,
Faerun
which
as
might be a bit
king.
risky solo.
No, more than king.
Maybe if I was close to, if he's close to the door, it's fine.
We rule as the
So then I can just go through the door and they'll disappear.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
spike gloves. Just writing a note so I don't forget, so I can look into that. Failing the wisdom check.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Okay, my money's gonna be on
You'll find
Yenna
I
this
speak the
time.
truth.
Though there's still a
The
chance it might
faceless
be
in your camp is
Halsin.
like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Well, how am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely a steel watch can handle
Orin
her.
is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
Okay.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished
The only
dukes,
reason he brought all the
patriarchs,
Patriarchs here was so he could slaughter them
Ravengard,
afterwards.
I will heed your call.
Wait, did no one notice they
A
gone
new
missing?
chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Hey, how you
Swearest
doing,
thou
Masby?
true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I feel like Gortash is the type of person to
Gather
put the toilet
guests.
seat back down when he's done.
Grant ye consent?
It makes you sad whenever you can't say the tieflings are the innocents from the slaughterings. Oh, on the, yeah, there's certain, tieflings that don't count for the achievement because you can't ever save them, like that group that die in Act 2.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you
It is a very pointed
Archduke
up.
of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
My friends,
Yeah, that's
the
a big
Steel
group of
Watch
tieflings,
stands
isn't it? Yeah,
ready.
I think some of
Let
them we
its
saw in
blade
the
fall
we see
on
in the
any
Grove as
who
well,
would
don't
diminish
we? From
our
that group.
city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright. Oh, while we're here, we should probably save the Flaming Fist if they're in here somewhere.
I don't care how many they
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's prowl.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh no.
Don't linger.
I almost one-shot them.
Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen.
I'm gonna boot them when they come down here, maybe.
All right.
Sentenced to hang last I knew.
Oh, how far do they walk down? I guess they go all the way down there. Hmm.
Absolute cultists.
Never saw
We're
it
gonna,
coming. Loyal to the city till the
where
end.
am I? We're pretty close.
You were witnessed assaulting.
We got unlucky there and we didn't score a good crit. Right, let's see if the don't think they're surprised.
Feel death's cold grip. Step quick. Just like old times.
Hide down here and see if they come on out. I think they will. What's your current playtime on this run? I'm baffled by the solo character playthrough concept. Are you skipping content just to beat the Elder Brainer? Oh, we've been doing most things on this run. You can do that for a solo run too. Skip a lot of things if you want. Oh, sorry, my when I go to save and load game right now, it's really laggy. But yeah, I'm not sure how. I think it's under 100 for this run.
We'll do it my way.
Oops, I did not mean to sneak. Oh, I forgot to get my... I forgot to get Surge again.
Keep them guessing.
Just go to the door. You can have bone spike to crit against piercing resistant enemies and still coat and dip your weapon in something else. Yeah, for more damage. I was thinking about that. So I think it'll be fun to play around with, and it could be something good to put in the Titan bow that maybe no one's mentioned the dive grip for, perhaps. No, I like it. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to come around. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Errands are done. Now it's time to play Baldur's Gate. Nice. What playthrough are you doing at the moment? What are you on, Whisper? Bit too far away. Ooh, he did a save. Oh! That was unfortunate.
The shadows. To the death.
Nice.
Let's hope for gold. Moving.
Hi! How you doing, Duff? Oh, you're following on the tube and whatnot. Did you happen to find us on YouTube maybe? Okay, I hope she's. Oh yeah, she's in here. Okay, because it's the first. Usually I go into the city and then I come back for her. Oh, TikTok. Oh goodness. I want to resume those streams again at some point. It's just
You might as well lock the
Yeah, the
cell.
only problem right now is their TikTok's
too
a little
late.
more...
It's over.
Because the streams are a little more, like, you have to be really attentive to them, because if you're not active on the app, it thinks that you're not, you're not there when you are, and it tries to disconnect your stream. We've had it, like, ban us for weird things, like Minsk saying the word buttocks gave us a 10-minute ban for sexual content. I've never been banned from anything in my life until that happened. Let alone sexual content. We keep it quite PG here. So, yeah, it's very faffy. Requires a lot of attention, sadly. A drow, fully evil. Ooh, nice! So, yeah, a little bit like our playthrough yesterday, then. The drow dirge. Nice, nice. I know, freaking Minsk. This cell was trivial to unlock. Getting out of here is going to be easy.
You don't get it.
Did multiple shovels get patched? Okay, I need to double check that then, because you can still get shovel the way the other ways, but I didn't know about the multiple shovel.
A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
I might have to re-release the shovel guide then and take it out.
Apostasy, conspiracy.
I'll do that tonight.
Sedition.
And edit it if we have to.
I'll be executed in 5
That's crazy.
You might have unlocked my cell.
That would make that's a change that makes sense.
Escape from this place.
Was there actually a patch note for this though? Because last week we had a bunch of people coming in saying stuff X had changed, and someone said that you couldn't have Heroes Feast on. And then if the person left the team, it would drop. It doesn't. I tested that. So is this like actually something that you've tested, or there is an actual patch note for? Before I spend an hour on editing a video. It's actually in the patch note. There's no shovel word. Nope, the word... Oh, hang on, the page is broken for me for some reason. Is the page broken? Duplicate closet scrolls and improved the shovel scroll text. That's the only thing I can see on shovel. That's all it says. Fix duplicate closet scrolls. When was that though? Was this after patch 7 or before? Patch 7. Yeah, it doesn't say specifically anything about 2 shovels. It just says the duplicate closet scrolls, but the scrolls were never duplicated in that method. Does YouTube let me edit a video that's been previously uploaded? That would be easier. We could re-release it for patch 7, I guess. Okay. Test it real quick now. If I can find the save I have. Well, you know, it's just like, I'd want to test it myself, but the patch note itself just mentions scroll, so we'll just test it on stream. Hang on. Yeah, so we're breaking you out. All the windows and sounds are freaking you out. You're pressing the keys at the same time.
When the people need a
okay.
miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
Okay, so I'm just going to We're just gonna test
Lead
that real
me
quick.
from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Yes. Changing your class and stuff all works fine. We tried that yesterday. Hang on. Okay. Give me a sec. Should have one. Hopefully, I have one save that works around that point. So we just have to do wizard learn, wizard talk. You're saying TikTok has. What is? I don't know what Skibbity is. I'm afraid. I don't know what Skibbity toilet is. I keep hearing people talking about it, and I don't know what it is. Welcome back, Darth. We're one of these. Oh no, she should be ready. Okay. This is literally one of the saves where I was it might not work because of the battle mage thing though. Nope. We're just testing something for patch 7 in the shovel guide that someone brought up. Our run is fine. We are not dead. Everything's working as normal. Okay, yeah, she had some item on her. I have to hang on. I have to, in order to test it, I have to close the game, turn off the mod, and put an old version of it back on. Or it won't work. That save. My game works fine with patch 7. It's just, this was a mod that was updated after patch 7. It worked fine. It's just the updated version and this are separate. So if it's in your stash, it will just cause it to crash. Because now it's called Casual Lever instead of Battle Mage. It's only causing crash on the saves that have it in the stash. If they don't have it in the stash, it's fine. I don't need to know what it is. No one does. Is it that bad? Okay, so I should be able to access that save now. Pretty sure it was Battle Mage. Just gotta move it back before we go back to Astarion's run. I didn't have any issues with Emperor. I don't think it was that mod. Likely something was resetting your load order. But that mod itself, I have it and it works fine, so I can confirm it's not that mod. Slang nowadays confuses. Is it slang? Is that what it is? Okay. So, if they did change it, I'll just see... First, I'll see if it'll let me edit the video we already have up. If it doesn't, I will re-release it, patch 7 version, which I should be able to do tonight. This one. Alright, technically should be fine now. It's gonna be their own IP. They've confirmed that much. Hey, no worries, Kara. I must knock on Baldur's Gate 3 times. Sorry, when what came out for the first time, Richard? Okay. Right, what is he? Don't know if we have to respec him or not, if we can just wizard.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, should be fine.
Trust no one.
You want to get Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because they're on sale right now? Oh!
Shovel, never feed
Nice timing.
Shovel. Wait, you're not Illy. So,
okay, we're just gonna
you're
skip through it.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. So, well, first, Master, Illy's so busy.
Can't give up now.
Oh,
Yeah, looks like they did.
You smell funny. Like fire. So, you're Shovel. So, well, first, Master, cutting locals,
Usually,
raising the dead,
it would just
making
say
them
that
walk,
first.
making them scream. Wait, are you horny for the book? See?
Okay, they did patch that out. Because only Draconic Bloodline it works with, so... we just have to remove that from the guide, that's all. Just the multi thing, yeah. The changing classes and everything is fine still. I did that yesterday, that works. It's just that they patched out, so I'll either edit it from the video or re-upload it with the changes. Yeah, I kind of assumed because the other thing was working, they hadn't changed, because I hadn't seen that particular note. So, hang on, I've just got to update my mods again. Okay, and then we should be good. The system's rough for modern play, but the world and characters are worth the journey. Oh. Oh, right. I think because I don't really know what that theme is. But yeah. But don't, it's just nonsensely stupid. That's the PG version of it, at least. So it's not a PG thing. No, that's fine. I mean, you don't really need two of them. It was just you can do this. So you can still get him on other classes, though. That was fine. You just can't get two. Which makes sense, because there's only one. Oh, the kid's response wasn't. Oh, dear. I'm just going to edit the description for that video as well. This is why I held off on the other guys, because I was like, if they change something, it's going to be tedious to fix. Where is that note? Because when I was searching the notes, it didn't show me that. I was looking at the Steam ones, because the website one just kept resetting for me, and it wasn't actually... Ah! What's wrong? Why does the website do this? Like, the page just keeps disappearing when I go to it. The website just doesn't work. I can't even look at the news and updates page. What's going on there? try it on a different browser. No, it's still doing the same thing for me. Yeah, I can't check the notes properly. I can check the Steam ones, but... I have no idea why it does it either. Okay, right, finally. Where are you... under... Okay, so when I search shovel, I only get... Oh no. Now it's giving me a different one to what the Steam page did. Yeah, fix an issue that allows multiple party members to learn how to summon a shovel. Just one basket is enough. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that and we're gonna... So I can just mention it in the video. Alright. There we go, that's fine. But yeah, in the future, unless it's like part of the playthrough, I'd probably recommend bringing these issues to me off stream. Just so it doesn't disrupt the flow of things, like, because I can't change the video right now, sadly. I'm just using Baldur's Gate Mod Manager still, not mixing them. You want 2 for more murderizing. She hates it, which obviously means you can wind her up about it now. No, it's just last week some people mentioned a bunch of things that had changed, and they said it was in the patch notes, but when I checked, it wasn't, and when I checked in-game, the thing was fine. So... last week it was a little frustrating. Like, people were telling me Hero's Feast didn't stick anymore, and they didn't change that. They only changed the Wizard Stones, because apparently in 5e they don't stay anyway if the person has to be in the party to keep the stones.
What have we here?
Which I can see how it might have caused some confusion on those long rest buffs sticking, but yeah, someone said it was in the patch note, and me and Kara were going crazy trying to find it in the patch notes. Because when I tested it, everything was fine, and it still worked the same, you know. The only hireling buff change, really, was the stone. I don't know who I should romance on my evil dirge, because Shadowheart already wants to drink with me, and Astarion hasn't had his bite scene yet. I mean, you can always have the drink with Shadowheart now and see what happens with Astarion. Minthara is an option. Yeah, you take the day after. Yeah, someone mentioned it in chat and it seemed like a weird change. Because yeah, it's not changed. All the overhireling buffs are the same. It was just the stones that changed, and Kara explained to me that in 5e, the way they work is the person who does the transmutation stone has to be in your team, or they get removed. So all they did was just make it consistent with the 5e rules.
Certainly.
I haven't noticed Mommy Minthara yet. But yeah, I'll try to update that shovel guide by the end of tonight for everybody, yeah. I put a note on the video for now.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It was a very chunky patch note list. a very chunky list for patch notes, patch 7, so I somehow missed that one when I was gazing through. It's the least I could do.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what
I feel like this is the easiest way to get her out, just
you
taking
won't fight
her
the coming
through
battle
here.
alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You like that romance theme too? Oh, the freaky Minthara one. I heard it's very intense. Alright, so we don't have to worry about getting executed now. He's all safe.
Pretend I'm
Then we'll go do the press thing immediately, so we don't forget about that either. Yeah, there's also quite a few spoilers too. Yeah. Usually I search for certain things that I'm looking for, like, you know, anything to do with like DRS or Titan Bow, you know, anything relating to the guides we're doing in Hirelings, etc.
And leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
But I have had an issue with the patch notes page, like it loads and then it goes whoosh. And then suddenly like the footer is the only thing that I can see on the page and there's no more patch notes. So I have to wrestle it a bit. Oh, you want all the spicy scenes? Oh. You remind me of, there was someone I went to university with, Whisper, in one of my writing classes, and one day we're just walking to class together, and she's reading something on her phone, and I go, "Oh, what are you reading? Is it? I knew she read fan fiction, so I asked her like, "Is it fan fiction?" And she went, "Yeah," and I went, "Oh, what kind of fan fiction is it?" And she went, "Oh, it's just smut." just casually reading some smut on the way to class in broad daylight. I was like, okay. Appreciate your honesty. Right? I love that there was just no shame. She was just like, yeah, this is what's happening.
My friend. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, dear. Oh. The Shapeshifter's Boon. Quite nice. You can get that earlier as well, but I think it involves killing him. I mean, you know, you look over your shoulder, you'd be able to see what she was reading. My kind of girl. You occasionally scream and flustered, and your boyfriend just giggles. Oh, he knows exactly what you're doing. You meet a lot too, and seeing it is always a shock to you.
Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
When I think of physical books, for it, so it's like those Fabio novels.
Simply tell me why you're here.
My aunt had a whole shelf full of those. I didn't really know what they were when I was younger. Now I'm older, I understand she had a smut shelf.
Looking for her?
And it was like those kind of Fabio novels, you know? Like, really cheesy covers and whatnot. So did your grandma? You see, it's like, it's not until you get older you're like, Grandma likes the smut.
Times now. Your daughter.
Hi, Jerry. How you doing? That's their fault for looking.
Forgive me.
Also true. You can remember finding some of the original fan fiction when you were far too young. It was like Kirk and Spock stuff with illustrations. Oh my. Oh no. Oh dear.
You asked me
That was
to
in the
come
late
here.
80s.
Don't you remember?
Yes.
TMI, Grandma.
I mean,
My grandma is spicy, apparently, yeah.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just...
There was something about like some Baldur's Gate fan fiction being highly ranked
why
on.
are you
I
here?
think it was that AO3 website, and one of the workers at Larian was like, "I'm so proud of y'all." That's how I saw her, because they'd retweeted something about it. saying our grandmas are reading Smut in Hell. Together. Maybe they have a book club. Maybe they have a book club. Sorry. You had me at Baldur's Gate. What's going on?
My daughter
So what the
Vanra,
heck's here?
my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Yes.
They're not doing well with those brainworms, are they?
Down by the docks, I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Typical fist. Never listen.
I am listening. Now, if you'll both calm down, this lady can tell me why she's here.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
The fist. Tell me everything.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And as for
Oh,
her,
no worries, Robin.
like
See
me,
you later. Have a good one.
We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken.
Blooming Ethel's mind wiping
Just up by the
shenanigans.
docks.
Isn't the fist more to do with the tadpole? A lot of them are really struggling with that. Like, there's one we meet earlier in the park, and the brain mentions it's the mind of the fist is basically too puny to handle, like, the whole absolute stuff happening. Oh, this one in particular is Ethel. So Ethel's making that. Maybe they saw something then. You must have some witnesses, surely.
The front of house.
Maybe they
both
must have been
Dennis
around the
there,
tavern at the
and the
time.
owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being
So we
around
gotta go
these
do the
idiots any
printing
longer.
press.
Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Where am I? Who's that?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around 10 days
Do I
ago.
look? Do I look like a builder, madam?
You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, son. To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Well, she was pleasant. I don't think I talked to her before.
Really won't feel it.
Okay, all right. I just want to go grab a drink. I'll be right back,
What
and
do
then we're going to
I
go
think
do the
of Lord
printing
Mortash's
press,
still watch?
so we don't
Well,
get stuck with
I
terrible
am
prices.
so glad you asked,
Okay,
Edvard.
won't be long.
No, no, a bit too familiar. Mr. Neal. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Hello, we're back. You just gonna keep doing your own. Angel magic or aliens or something similar meaning. Those Fabio novels very popular amongst the grandmas. Okay, let's do it. Save our reputation.
Time for discretion. Quietly.
Oh, who could have done that? Wasn't me.
Step lightly.
They ran straight up to me, but they didn't really say anything about it. I know you did it, but I don't have proof.
How about... That's curious.
Sorry, meaning.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Am I going mad, or are you a talking printer?
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywig.
Jellywig?
This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine-printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there.
Fairy and a printer, how do
You
they
know,
become friends?
There's
I've
some
always wondered about
absolute
that.
filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
When it's stock and your parents are innocent, it would never. Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Okay, we'll find that new
hurry up,
article.
then.
And the best one is in the bin behind the printer.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
I always like to do this early because it's really easy to forget about it otherwise, and if you're too late, then that article comes out and all the shops give you terrible prices because they hate you. This way, they're going to love us.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
We can actually... Oh, no, we can't. sent her away to put early 2010s Tumblr fanfic in the printing press. Now that would cause a scandal. You just showed up one day in the room and that your parents made for you. A real if you build it, they will come true moment. You what like a Build-A-Bear, but build a baby? Oh, it's still invisible.
Here we go.
I think we've got free inspiration now. Build a
Greetings,
kid.
child
There
of
we go.
faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
It would be a huge improvement on the current order. Oh no, Field of Dreams. It does sound like the movie Robots. It does a little bit, doesn't it? We don't really need these this playthrough. He's got a dome, but it's expensive. Oh, he got no money. Let's see if I can take his dome. Oh, wait. A couple of items we should probably put on first. Gloves of thievery. Thank you very much.
Go.
Easy peasy. Your parents lost the recept, so they. Oh, they're. You should see the guards again. I think you might have noticed that something went missing. Just a hunch.
All
Ooh,
right.
do we think Yenna's Orin? It's Yenna or Halsin?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later.
As soon as I saw them running, I knew exactly what was happening. It's always with him that happens.
Here?
Luckily, it takes him a while to find him. Of course! Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes!
I wonder... Oh no, is it going to be Halsin? Because I didn't talk to her, so she wasn't technically fixed here.
Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I feel like it's Halsin. I think she might have taken Halsin. Where's Halsin? Oh, he's over here. No, that's Scratch. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over here.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
So if we kiss him now, does that technically mean I'm kissing Orin? You gotta scratch off your barcode before they find out that information. Oh, don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you. I feel
One
like we had
grand
this
victory may
conversation a
not be
couple
enough to
episodes ago.
absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding
So
balance
if you have no
where
companions,
none
just
seems
Orin
possible.
just take no one.
Day after day, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities
I
towards
wonder
the
how
Grove.
she would lure you there.
Perhaps
without
I was never
anyone
meant
being
to be
taken.
Archdruid. To be a leader.
Grove aside, I'm glad you stayed
As
with
am
me.
I can
3
scarcely
points.
imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Oh, does it? Why is he? Does he not? Oh dear.
The belly of the city. How many people are born, live...
We've got no kissy option. Are we not in... Oh, did he break up with us again? What's happening with Halsin? The kissy option keep disappearing and then reappearing, and then I'm like, where are we? What is this? It's still a bit hot and cold with us, I think.
Then you'll have me.
What happens if he joins? Okay. 8.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
Oh.
Do you need something? I was hoping you would
Still
ask.
give us a smooch. I know. With free approval, no, 2 approval, they had the forest scene. But he also thought Shadowheart was still alive, so I think I broke something, honestly. He kept talking about her as if she was never in the team. He's so tall. And Astarion looks so tiny next to him.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Wherever you need me.
Okay, so canonically,
Wherever you need me.
that is Arin, we have kissed Arin now. Yeah, yesterday he literally said he
I'll
tolerated
be right here in
us.
camp. Take care out there.
Sounds like you're Minfara. Yeah, no, yeah, so later we went to the circus with him again, and he did the thing with us the second time. I know, the little forehead kiss. Let's get the room.
I wonder if my old things are still... They could be reduced to...
I don't want to see what happens if Yenna gets taken.
If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought
10
some
out of 10,
pointers, but it's also
romance
really
Halsin
spooked
for the
folk
forehead
out of
kiss.
renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
She's like, where are my Cheetos?
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there!
I'm an adventurer, not an exterminator.
Adventurers have to get their start somehow. You haven't got the spirit of a hero in you if you think you're above killing a few rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Find me.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
I don't like how you're looking at the top of my head as if you're thinking, hey, maybe I can climb that. Sit on it.
As I remember
The answer's no.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Kinda holding me like this right now.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Why are you so angry?
I'm chasing down a serial killer who seems to kill without motive. Will you try doing that and staying calm? Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Can't see the option. Tell her about the murder list. We should probably do that.
That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Sarevok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
I can't win a staring contest
He
against
ruled the
Jenny.
Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Sarevok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Sarevok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations
have a new temple.
and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Sarevok's work.
Val has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Oren. I suspect she might be behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is,
Hello, Nuka?
they're intimately familiar with Sarevok's work.
Nuka?
The
I don't know if I picked
brutality
up on
of
the
the killings
microphone,
is
but
on
he
a
made
par
a
with
hello
Sarevok's
noise.
own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
There's literal proof.
But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Okay.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Isn't it enough that I already agreed to investigate the murder trial?
You seemed capable. It would have been remiss of me
What's
not
going
to
on? I can't
ask.
keep it straight. If I'm supposed to be excited
I
about the Baal
understand.
murders, I'll be upset by it.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk
Oh,
Gate
goodness.
to have another go at convincing my superiors
When
to
you've
put
got
some
multiple
resources
going
into
on
this
at
matter.
once, yeah.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
They're both for Astarion, I guess. Map of murder. Oh, he's failed the checky.
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
Failed the perception check on the wine.
A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that?
What am I drinking? I just got some Red Bull right now. Take all the hooch. We can pick that up.
What's this? A bloody ring. Whoever killed her, they weren't after gold.
should have that all sorted now. Oh, let's try and get, yeah, let's get Dolor. Before we go into the basement there, we'll try and get the Dolor knife, because that is going to give us some nice damage boost with this setup we've got.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet?
Not of late.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have
Maybe
manners?
they're not there yet. Oh no, they are.
As long as they
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Why,
that's
yes,
not suspicious.
Edvard.
Did you see them?
Can I call you Edvard?
Did you see them
Well,
kind of
Edvard,
spawn
I do
in and
support
the
Lord
smoke,
Wartash's
great
campaign.
puff of smoke
several
around the three suspicious members there? This one's my favorite though.
If you've not tried Master Metzli's wines yet, I hear they're lovely.
It's the Chad face and the voice. He has like 2 lines, I think.
I prefer something a touch darker than the fare on offer here. To be honest.
We suspect it might be the same person who does Cazador, which makes it even better, to be honest. But yeah, there's something slightly off about all of them, which I appreciate the little detail, you know?
A fine festival indeed, wouldn't
right?
you say?
It just sounds so much like him. Like, that's what I imagine Cazador sounds like when he gets drunk.
If you'll excuse me, I have some wine to attend to.
Excuse me. Your unwashed stink is putting me off my wine.
We're many things, but unwashed is not one of them.
Why, hello there. We
Noel
were
is the
just
best.
about to try some of Master Metzli's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid
Oh, I should have
must
gone up on the
insist on their
the
joining
roof.
us. Wine's no
Hopefully
good without company,
hopefully
after
we'll
all.
roll initiative well,
Wine
so they don't
scent is almost
paralyze me.
sickly sweet.
I forgot about
with
that.
An acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Oh, poisoned wine. Now that's a classic.
No, it was perfect.
Sorry, would definitely enjoy just
Perfect. You
Giving
have
away his
sullied
ruse
it
there.
with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Good job, Astarion. Rolling well. Here, we're gonna. Does it? Because I can't quite. Okay, if I go here. Okay, no, if I take that and then I jump. I can't do both. Okay, we're just gonna get out of the way. We're gonna do it this way.
Excellent.
Good. Nice.
Enough sitting around.
Oh
Let's
wait!
get
Oh, we
her
actually
something.
we actually booped Delore early this time. He didn't have a chance to get away that time. Well, that was easy. Alright. Not bad. I think she's okay as well. Very efficient, this playthrough.
I am so glad that monster was
It should help us against the Githyanki, this knife, because we'll get that 7 extra damage now. That will proc with the same things the Titan Bow's gonna proc with. Very useful to have. We go to do the Githyanki now.
Thank you. We just don't care.
As long as we control the portals. Oh, I need to go to the shops and get some more multi-arrows first, though, I think, before we tackle that.
I am so glad
We're going to need those for this.
No, a bit too familiar.
That's the cabbages guy.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Who's back there?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Some shops around here. So we can hopefully get some more of the arrows we need. What are we right now? Level 10, going on to 11.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Ooh, only
Steal
one.
away. I've got what you need.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. At some point, we'll probably get Deadshot. As well.
Trade.
Or steal it.
You in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if you're sitting here with me.
Yeah, armor of agility. Not sure if we're going to use it, but we'll probably take it at some point. I think Damon sells arrows. He should be somewhere around here. See if she has any strength potions. My cabbages! Yeah, it's got to be a reference to that. What was it, an anime? Someone mentioned it to me before in a comment on YouTube.
So you made it over
Hi,
the
Phantom.
Underdark.
How are you?
That
Hope you're doing
noble
well.
stock you gave. Take your pick.
Oh, no strength potion. Oh, but a speed potion. I'll take that. Make more invisibility. Okay. I did clear out a couple of my mods that would put modded items into shops. I updated them to the non-vendor version, so some of the inventories now are a little cleaner. Ah, it's Avatar. Avatar Last Airbender.
With technology these days.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
This is still a bit of a mess, though. Yeah, he's got boots of persistence and that really nice armor of persistence. monstrosity. Rotten food keeps sneaking in. We don't need that. We don't need that. It's only damning. Oh, right. Oh, I know. Ugh. The whole situation was very unpleasant, wasn't it, Kara? I don't know if I should keep lae'zel as a fighter or change her to a paladin. She could always be a fighter paladin if you can't pick. Okay, I'm gonna go just quickly check the shops at Rivington. I need to do a rest.
Watch the shadows.
See the city. Up on the hill. You're going to hire all the refugees.
You might do a combination of both. It's good. Our first Dark Herd was a fighter paladin, and she wrecked Orin in just under a turn in the duel. It was embarrassing for her. Just absolutely wiped the floor of her.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a
Yeah,
bow?
it'd be nice. Yeah,
Need a
I can understand why they haven't. It's it's a expensive undertaking. Oh, thank you, Captain 2. Hi, Guitar. How you doing? So far, so good. We got Halsin today. He changed his mind. He decided he did want a bit of Astarion after all. He's been a bit hot and cold and confused today, though. He seems to think Shadowheart's alive and in the party. She's never been in the party in this playthrough. So I don't know if he's doing okay, you know? He's a little confused.
Trito!
Yes! Say that loud, my cat.
Lots of stuff. Just.
They hear that word, they come running. Love the Trito. Okay, so we'll do a quick rest. Did he have a strength potion? I don't think he did. I feel like I would have bought it if he did. No, he didn't. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Just curious if we'll get a cutscene as well. Yeah, so him and Halsin. Ooh! Okay, it's gotta be... I think Orin's gone for Yenna, hasn't
I'm not
she?
ready. I mean, I think I'm ready. I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favourite recipe.
You're up to something. Go on, spit it out.
No, I'm not up to anything.
I mean, he's a vampire. He can't
to say
eat that.
thank you. You let me stay when I didn't have nowhere else to go. I wanted to do something to show I was worth keeping around. I want to be your cook.
Don't you have any other skills?
Well,
Just ask her a few questions.
I can sew a little bit, and, I know most of the letters for my writing. I think cooking is really my main talent. Please, just try it.
She has no idea.
I promise it's good.
Right? Yeah, Yenna's a sweetheart, though. I do like that if Orin takes Yenna, Astarion just get very protective over her. He's like, let's get her back. Perhaps later when I've more of an appetite, because the whole vampire thing, you know.
Did I do something wrong? I made it especially for you. I thought you'd like it. It took me hours to chop the little vegetables and get the meat roasted.
Okay, that
right,
face
and
even Astarion would feel bad.
You won't even try it.
He's gonna eat. I think he just like throws stuff up if he eats it. I don't know if they thought about this in his origin run though. We should try the food. I'm gonna get a debuff. It's not like it's Oren. One or two, chat. I don't think, you know, I think it comes back up, yeah. You made the— no! Not intentionally! It's just the whole vampire thing, you know? Fine. Just pretend it's
See?
Oren.
It's good, right? You know why? Because I put in my secret ingredient. Want me to tell you what it is?
It's definitely Oren. I'd rather not find out, to be honest.
You already know. You felt it purr as it slid down your throat. Such a sweet little kitten.
It's
how it
the cat.
screamed.
Well, to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been poison, Halsin. Did we not notice the dead cat? Jesus. You see, I'd never seen up to this part before, so I didn't know she cooked the cat.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the fence.
Right, now tell me Astarion was wrong for making the child cry.
Little piggy. Or did the child's little pet leave you no appetite for the main course?
We have to get back our adopted child.
The slaughter of such innocence?
Get Astarion, you'll want to talk. One would be a bit hypocritical, even if we are remorseful. She's all yours. Jeez. No, he does. Canonically, Astarion is pretty pissed about Oren taking Yenna. So, what have you done with Yenna?
Nothing. No, not a thing.
Throw the food at her.
Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of
Temple.
This
means she saw Halsin and she went,
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
Hey Panda, how are you?
The
Doing
murder
all right.
lord
We got
demands
Halsin
a
in the bag
better
today.
Offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Most people do. We did not turn down Halsin. No. Well, Oren did. Yeah. It's like she looked at him and went, you know, that I can't carry that man. He's too. Because I always wonder when she kidnaps him, how. That man is as tall as a tree, and as heavy as a bear. There's no god you here. That's no god you hear, it's your own twisted imagination.
No.
Oh yeah, there was a so does everyone else option there.
He shows me glorious visions.
Well, technically he didn't choose you. He chose the other
your
one.
Joints popped and broken.
You were the runner-up.
Slick with your sacrifice.
Slayer form, maybe? But even then...
The dream.
He's still
flickers.
He's a big guy.
I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You
Tricks
must
him
be
into turning
made
into a
perfect.
rat?
You
Maybe.
must be
I feel like she'd have to trick him, right? It'd be cool if they made it so where Oren could turn into... Yeah, I think she only does people, doesn't she? Ugh, enough of these riddles. Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
I love that we're getting something different this playthrough, though, because, yeah, we've never had Yenna get to capture before on stream.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired.
You don't think shapeshifters can do animals?
First.
It's more of a druid thing.
Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
She really likes pretending to be Gortash, doesn't she?
Slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash.
You don't like when Yenna gets the doppelganger. I think it's the only scenario where, where the cat dies. I think so.
Festering inadequate.
I've never seen it happen
Thinks
before.
me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip
So Yenna's gonna be really upset when she finds out about that.
You must.
I'm assuming there'll be a way to break it to her, but she saw it happen.
Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Yeah, Yenna just kind of disappears otherwise, which is kind of weird. So I know harm will come to Yenna, and I will kill Gortash. Then we fight for the final Neverstone.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't follow, so it doesn't count, right?
Killer.
The shape-changing spells and abilities in D&D are limited, such as only one size up or down, or must have the same arrangement of limbs. Gotcha.
Pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
And there she goes again. Oh boy, can we talk to Halsin about what just happened? Or we should tell Jaheira about the Harpers as well.
Orin has taken Yenna. We must free her. Either
Yenna
by
is now the
force
adoptive child
or by
of
paying
Halsin
for her
and
freedom
Astarion.
with Gortash's life.
Orin
woman snatches a child to clamor for our attention. She has it.
Oh yes, tell her what
It
happened
seems
at the
that events
Harper
at
house.
Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen.
I'm actually a
true
princess of
enough.
House Nightstar.
But
and
I
I'm
set my
married to a
Harper searching for
Tarrasque
someone
named
else,
Jonathan.
too.
Anything
Tell
else
me.
you'd like to know?
What do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Minsk.
Isaac,
legendary
welcome. Thank you
hero
so
who made
much
his home in
for the
Baldur's
Ko-fi
Gate.
tip. I really
You're
appreciate
fortunate
that.
not to have encountered the madman and his
Thank
pet
you so
hamster
much.
during
That's very
your
kind of you.
nocturnal
We get
hunts.
some, let's get some, Munchkin hype in the chat from Maisie there. Thank you so much. Sorry, Astarion interjecting in the middle of Jahira telling us something important made me chuckle there. So I was like, no. I want to tell you about my husband, Jonathan. I don't care about the doppelgangers. Isn't a Baldurian alive? Who
But
doesn't
few
know that
of his
name?
fate, I think.
Hope you're having a
I
lovely
had
day
hoped to
today.
keep it
Thank
that
you so
way.
much.
Minsk is an old friend.
You would kill for
Perhaps
enemies
my
to
oldest.
lovers.
Resisto Verena!
So got to save up for the statue as well.
This vessel is at that. This
That helps
is that
both.
blood.
No, never mind.
Oh, might be a good time to get here. Alright, we'll just go with those.
Keep your distance, darling.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
Well, we can check the shops, see if we can get some more multi-arrows.
Trito!
Bloodstain-free magic
Yes!
Tritos.
I has lots of stuffs.
Yay.
Just for you.
Old buddy coming through for us there. Oh, I should probably sell him that stuff
Trito!
too.
Yes! I had... Bye-bye!
It is, it's Popper! Best Kobold. Woo! Yeah, he's got a little hat. Oh. I don't think that's... Game, are you okay? Because I don't think Lorican's there. What? What? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Game, I don't think Lorican's the bench. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not... I don't think, you know, no one's turned him into one yet. The best little grave digger, he's indeed. So weird. Broken map marker there.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
So enthusiastic. Go to Southspan. Shovel. If you want to keep Shovel like this, you have to keep the name Shovel. Keeping Shovel's name is an important part of being able to learn the spell to cast him. If you're, you know, not doing a wizard and learning them via the spellbook.
No, he told me the armor was a Baldur.
Hello, Joe. What do you need?
Oh, we don't need those anymore.
Sure.
No, you still have to... There's a way around the wizard requirements, but it requires respecking.
Hello again, sir.
But pretty much for every method
What can I do for you?
other than spellbook, you have to keep the name Shovel, or you don't get the dialogue. So if you want to learn Shovel as a permanent spell as a spellcaster, you have to keep the name Shovel. That way you don't have to put it in your spellbook. It's always ready.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Okay, then we'll go here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we went there already. You want a Baldur's Gate free inspired musical so bad now. Raphael would love that. If anyone's going to cast a spell to make everybody act like they're in a musical, it's probably Raphael.
I'll bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
I'm gonna go to the Emperor's hideout after this.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade.
You know, like how it shows in, shows in the 90s, they used to have, like, always have a musical episode. It'd be like a demon or some deity or something would cause everybody to sing like they're in a musical. Hercules and Xena did it. I think Buffy did it as well, right? Dad, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Car there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That's lovely because it picked him on today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Panda. Yay!
What can I do for you?
You can use the emotes now.
Of course.
If only they had the mass suggestion spell, he could do it. Ooh. Because, yeah, I feel like he totally would if he could. I want those boots of persistence. Okay, we're gonna try and steal the stuff from Damas.
Don't look now. Oblivious.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Yes. Not yours, Damon.
Over here.
Oh! Okay, no, that's Shovel. I thought Damon was following me, but it was Shovel. Success. I did that the wrong way around. I think we still need this for 20 decks though, so it's probably gonna be better to have that right now. Until we do Sharon Temple stuff. More fun to simply steal the outrageously. I mean, it's Damon's fault for pricing it so outrageous.
Interviews,
when,
politics,
you know, we're talking about the end of the world here. You know? Oh, what is it? I forgot about the. I'm considering if we want to steal the agility one now or not. Oh, sorry to hear that, Panda. Hopefully we can help cheer you up a bit and make the day a little better. My favourite D&D skit group is One for All. Did an amazing musical video a few years ago called Bardic Inspiration. Well, I'm in love with the title already.
Easier
I
to
know,
don
right?
some
Time for
armor
5-finger
than
discount. Absolutely.
learn to swing a
I'm
sword.
not paying that.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Okay, I do want to steal this as well, so... No!
Go.
You're louder than the fire.
Nobody can stop us.
You!
Manifesting,
What
yeah,
are you doing
absolutely.
here?
Manifesting gets better, Panda. I know a beating when I see one. Who's knocked you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches.
Just
Something's
point us in the
wrong
direction
here.
of the person who did it, Roland, and we'll
But
get them.
What can I do for you?
The absolute gall of Lorcan to beat up Roland and then put him in front of the shop. The disrespect. I'm just thinking the extra armor against the gift might be nice. It's 20 armor class. But then I think we'll be 18. 22. Oh. Technically. Oops, sorry. Forgot he doesn't have underwear on because of the earrings. Whoops. It's like 2 dexterity, so. And we don't get the disadvantage on the stealth checks. Okay, we're gonna go for that one for now. Maybe just while we're fighting the gift. And if we get lucky, we can get 2 more at the Shar and... I might be able to... All I really need is 2 Dolor. 2 Dolor knives and the Craterfish gloves, and I can probably take out everybody in the Shar and Cloister pretty easily. I've done it without the Craterfish gloves before. As long as we get surprised, they're pretty much dead. I don't think the earrings should be worn when you place underwear. It just seemed dangerous. It's because I don't have that appearance edit mod, so I use the versions of mods that give him earrings and stuff with the, slots, and usually it takes up underwear. I'm guessing because usually we've got clothes on, so it's like the least easily, easily missed one. Yeah. Or not as easily missed, yeah. Great balls of fire. Manifesting it makes it better, Panda. Alright, let's go boop those gift Yankee. Oh, I think I've got to... do that. Oh. Hopefully the day will get better, Panda.
So they can actually see. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Oh, we're close. They're folders now.
We all have to take care of each other.
We're only like 10 and a half. Whoa, Frank!
Raise our city to its pinnacle. Stand and for you.
I'm contemplating if we wait until level 11 for the gift Yankee. Panda, thank you so much for also gifting a membership to Creamy as well there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of missing things and get to level 11, I think, and then we'll... do that, just to be on the safe side. It's like it's probably fine, but we get unlucky with some doozy hits. It could be dicey, so we'll play it safe.
We should have a steel watch in every Baldurian. That's just why.
Aww. Yeah, it's weird that we can't gift to specific people, isn't it? Yeah, the YouTube's a little bit behind on that. One thing, yeah, so another thing Pat brought up was you couldn't pick the tier that you wanted to gift either. It's just limited to the first.
Now. Take your pick.
Oh, yay! Strength potion. Glad I checked. Oh, we'll go talk to Araj. Ah! One more Ignis away from putting barrels there. Or turning Halsin into an elbow just so he can slam into them from a great height.
But I have found where you spend your wages on sweets.
Oh no. Oh, it's up there. Just be sure to go to a professional.
Just
for earrings of your grass lot.
That's who I am.
I'm sorry, I can't help. Hot, hot, hot! Did you see? Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Roger, the blood merchant, I hadn't hoped to see you again.
Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me.
We'll probably get some interesting
on about myself when I have
interactions with her on our Dark Urge Drow.
On my very
I imagine,
doorstep.
like maybe they're familiar with the family, so you don't have to do
If
the
you'd
history
come
check.
inside, we could discuss something far
I would
more
expect some
exciting
extra dialogue
than
there.
drow politics.
Why not?
Yes. That is.
Let's see
do
what
follow
the
me.
maniac has done now. He'd probably call her. I guess he'd probably call her a lunatic.
Something over there.
Gods, what a mess. Ah. A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the
I do not know
crown
the star behind that
jewel of my
place.
research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
What will it do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
All right, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Not suspicious at all. Just you know, stand far away from me. The creator of the concoction. Okay, Shovel, you probably want to stay back. No, Shovel, no, Shovel. Stay back. Oh god, where'd it go? What did she give me?
Explosive?
This could be problematic.
Oh my heavens, you lived!
Steliax.
This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
I think she's one of the more badass looking characters. You really like her hairstyle? She has one of my favorite styles of the drow armor as well. This is no poison I recognize. Talk. What did you do to me?
You, my friend, have become something. Something I once thought beyond achievement. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible.
I mean, it would be interesting to see
All it needs is a spark.
this in use on, say, Cazador. We go back to Cazador. Cazador tries to drink from Astarion and immediately explodes. Is this going to kill me?
Certainly not.
Again,
But
permanently.
it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
You're mad.
You say mad. I say extraordinary. We
It would be a
have that
fine
in
ending,
common,
yeah.
my friend.
I've got a little surprise for you,
Now, let me
Cazador.
offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really
I always
are
forget
a
to use
fine
these too. I get a bunch of them and I
collaborator.
forget to use them. No worries, Panda. Sleep well. Hopefully tomorrow will be a lot better for you, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, speed potion. Ooh, invisible. Oh, I've not got any money. Need money. I gotta go steal some more things.
Until
I'm still on fire. This is fun.
Just like old times.
Oh, it's over there. I don't know. Why are you sneaking?
Very, very quiet.
She's like, she's like all of us. We're thirsty for one vampire. Yeah, she really wanted a bite. She did not get one. She really wanted one.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Interestingly, she's very polite to Astarion when he's on his own. I think she might assume you're a full vampire when you're on your own, because yeah, she doesn't talk down to him at all. Yeah. Can you blame her though? Right?
Let's go.
I mean, she could go about it in a much better way.
Like visitors.
Ooh, acorn. No, we really can't.
Let's crack it open.
She's very messy.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay. Might be she saw me coming out of the basement. Oh, what's in...
Let's see here.
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
Oh, it's just the upstairs of a shop.
Let's prowl.
Congratulations and surprise. Dear Bubbles, I can't believe my oldest baby girl just had her own baby girl. I'll come out to Stony Eyes for a visit soon, and I'm sure the Flaming Fist will let me back in through the Basilisk Gate afterwards. I'm sure you don't want me stuck around out in your rooms with a newborn to tend to. Were you surprised to hear the envelope jingle a bit when you picked it up? Buy little Dorimar a cute little hat with a doober on it, and tell her it's from Pop Pop. Aww. Cute.
Let's go.
Oliver, the children and I are safe at Baragost. Uncle Sternwell cleared out the steering shed for us, and we're as comfy as kittens in a nest. I really think you should close up the hive and come join it. Get out of Baldur's Gate while you can. Everyone says the absolute cultists are just scruffy raiders who will be happy taking this city. They'll never get as far as Baragost, and the children miss you, especially Maggie. And young Hemjax, come please, all I love. Maggie's recipe for perfect cookies. Butter, sugar, egg flour, chocolates. Mixing ingredients. Make cookie shapes. Put cookies in stove. Yum, 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 yum.
Subtle steps.
This is a longhouse. Hello. I was definitely not upstairs.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages?
Oh, you're not really selling anything useful. Okay. He doesn't have a basement, does he? He does. Let's go have a gander.
Ready or not?
There's a lot of basements you can break into in Baldur's Gate that have goodies inside. Gonna leave shovel here in case we've got some traps.
Stay low.
Oh! That's where he keeps his safe. See bread and wine down here. Cheese. Excuse me. Delivery. Memory book. A diary filled with anecdotes throughout a child's life, spanning... Whoa, why is my screen spinning? Spanning 20 years, I stubbed my toe, and he laughed so hard he farted. Found a dead rat and insisted we take it home for a proper burial. Came home from school in tears because rude child scared a butterfly off a flower. Okay, that I don't know why it was spinning. Apparently Astarion wasn't spinning. Maybe he drank the alcohol instead of picking it up. Steal all the alcohol. Party for Astarion and Halsin.
Watch your back.
Okay. Wait, was there a secret? Hang on, there was a suspicious, yeah, you see how that's not...
Silent as the grave.
Maybe nothing? No, there is a wall, yeah. It's like, there's a space there. Fine.
Souls go to their doom.
Hi, welcome.
In flame
hi Rival, hi Tuxie, how are you both doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your streams today? What were you playing? Was it some Baldur's Gate? We're just doing our Astarion solo run right now. Ah, the evil playthrough. How's that going so far? Is it going good? We're just raiding a couple of basements in Baldur's Gate right now. Ah, started with Legend of Zelda, and then with Baldur's Gate. Nice. You think you'd hear me jingling that next to him. Finished the last 4 swords, a round of Mario Party, and ended with Baldur's Gate. Nice. A productive day. I don't think he knows what. I don't think he knows.
Best victuals and cures in the
Thank
lower
you.
city, guaranteed. What'll
Yes,
it be?
Astarion for our Astarion run. we enjoy doing a bit of cosplay here. Okay, we'll just sell. We're gonna sell all the things we stole from him back to him. And then we're going to leave before he realizes what I've done.
Tread lightly.
Oh boy. Is he coming? Is he running out? Oh no, it's fine. I don't think he knows.
1, 2, 3.
Oops, no. Barkus was unlucky twice. Oh no. Did he go flying? Oh, no worries. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. By the way, I'm paying you with your stuff. Right. Exactly. Yeah, you'd think that the shopkeepers would be like, hang on a second. Wasn't this from my basement? No worries. Thank you so much. Get some good rest. No one wants to go to Moonrise Towers alone. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Go fight the fish at the docks. Wait, where are we? I think we're in a different place to where I think. Oh, that's the counting house. I wanted to go down there. I went the wrong way. Time for it does sound like a good time for a cuppa.
A travesty.
Yeah, I went a little too far. Going to where Sailor Pete usually is. And then we'll probably get the explosives from the firework factory too.
Apprentice when you need one.
Poor I know, he always gets caught up in the middle of our shenanigans, doesn't he, Sailor Pete? Oh, no, we can't go that way. Again. Did you die the same way both times? Was it to the trident? Yes, we got, Shovel is kind of our companion this playthrough. Where's Sailor Pete today? Oh, there he is. There's Sailor Pete. He only has 7 health. No wonder he keeps dying. He doesn't have much. Lovely. Wow. Okay. Good lord, Astarion. One hit, 4 down. Wow, they were in unison and everything. My goodness. Someone really needs to stop this man. He's too powerful. the other one? There you are. We missed.
Feel their anguish.
Did we miss that one twice? We did. Almost perfect. Multiclassing. Multiclassing is a lot of fun. There is a lot that you can do with it. Right now we are Rogue Ranger Fighter.
Oh, thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Oh, nice. Got some gold. Did Pete make it? Oh, Pete's alive! Yay!
All the way from its wretched
He survived
tip
this one.
to its vile
It's when
tail.
Karlak has the, is running throw barb that he's, he's in danger.
Guts all over my boat.
Oh, that's what he's worried about. Not almost dying to, fish monsters. Okay.
For the next few 10 days.
These things hang around is bad for business.
I know, priorities, right? Go steal some fireworks. On this run, no. No, this run is he's been pretty fine. It's not been too bad.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Alright, see if I can. How did I get up on the roof before? Oh yeah, this way.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Probably gonna be the safest place to shoot them so they don't blow us up.
On tippy toes.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Time to die.
Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Indiscreet killing.
Indiscreet? I think you'll find I was very discreet, darling. I'm just gonna hit one of them. Nice.
To the death.
Can we? Not sure how to get to him. Ooh, if they go up there, though, we can, Oh, right, yeah, I forgot we can use that to block the spells completely, can't we? I can't wait for modders to make fully new areas and campaigns. Yeah, someone unlocked the modding tools, so it's possible now. Oh, my little clothes there. Only need one of them in sight. Oh, okay, that was a good play. Putting Cloud Kill up there. He's not gonna have it for long, though. He's dead.
This way.
Yeah, I think, well, there's two reasons they couldn't really release it before, and it was, well, you know, officially is Hasbro and console limitations would be the two reasons why. You can't wait for the unofficial Avernus DLC. I'm sure someone will, yeah. Because I do have a feeling that's probably what they were gonna do. All done. Okay, you just Misty stepped back up. 13? It's because we're only one Astarion, so there's plenty left over. But I've got everything I need. All the smoke powder barrels are mine. Yeah, because originally they wanted the Upper Obsidian, didn't they? Well, in a non-destroyed state.
Quick rummage.
What is the home of the hags? Home of the hags. What are we looking at? Maybe you're looking at the. I mean, there's that quest where the people are having the hag hunters are having the meeting. I would love it if it also had the cast back, but it might be a pipe dream. I don't know if they'd have to get permission to be involved in a mod like that or not. I'm not sure what their limitations would be regarding it. Like if, Larian not having the rights anymore and, Hasbro owning it being, making it complicated or not.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
This time we managed to, oh, they're pretty angry at us downstairs, but we didn't aggro them. Oh, someone mentioned, I see, right, someone mentioned, there was a home, maybe where Auntie Ethel was, it's gotta be something to do with Auntie Ethel and her sister, right? Unless it's the name of a pub. But I feel like it might be more anti-apple related then. Can we add in custom environmental assets and stuff? I can't see why not. With the unlock tools. It's just you probably wouldn't be able to put the mod on the official modding lists if you did it with the unlocked version, I'm guessing. There's one more. Yeah, I've got the gods many times downstairs with poor timing or bad luck. Yeah, I go the roof way if I want to take all the smoke powder barrels, because if I don't, one of them tends to try and explode them all. But I want the barrels. Mesobaranzian would be a cool idea as well. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Oh, shit. Tell me it smells tasty. Move unseen.
Oh! Apparently they saw me. I'm not sure how.
Moving.
Oh my god. Yeah, I love more Underdark stuff. Maybe let him. We just don't. Okay, I don't think he knows how to unlock the door. How many downstairs? 3. Why not? Might be able to get away with reusing some of the voice lines, maybe. I feel like it would depend on how the voice actors feel about that. A lot of them have said they're not too... They're not, yeah. As long as it's not, yeah. Obviously, if they're putting it into the AI algorithm, it's a very strong no. But I feel like they probably have to get permission still.
While they're distracted.
Somebody draw on how big a part they are with the cult. Seeing more of that would be interesting. It's like, oh yeah, we don't see too many orcs, do we? I haven't got Cat's brace on right now. I was like, there's a chance it's gonna miss me. I think she's confused. Bye-bye. Right. done, I think.
Very, very quiet. Nice and
The kids just stood here like, what happened? Yeah, all the leveling up before Act 3. Seems strange how civil they are in game, like the orcs. Like scholarships and master, even though it seems like... I mean, it depends on where they... I think, you know, with a lot of characters, it just depends on where they grew up. What kind of groups they were involved with,
How do
too.
people do this all day? This way. Let's keep to the shadows. What fun.
We just want to be hopeful. I know, I know. Thank you. There's an orc. Yes, there is. He's very grumpy. He like just throws the plates down and grunts and stuff. Yeah.
Step quick.
All the fireworks are mine now. This was the day that the kids left when he stopped being a Toys R Us kid. Wait, what? Oh, wait, the orc? Why is that?
Hardly a travel.
Oh, the kid at the fireworks shop. Yeah.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh no, you're at the booping Karlach point. On our Dirge run, we decided to pick up Will. And let him continue to think that Karlach was a devil. Which might be one of the worst things that Dirge does, honestly. Be strong, yeah. Oh. Larian adding more evil endings because we were all too nice before. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. All the barrels. Oh, no, no, no. Careful. Don't make smart choices, Astarion. Don't want them blowing up on us. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, safe now. Oh, what was in the pouch? Need an ending where Orpheus survives as a gift without you becoming, Oh, yeah, because there's kind of like two options there, isn't there? Well, 3 if you count Karlach's sacrifice.
Careful, I bite.
What am I supposed to do then? This creature's creeping around.
Okay. Alright, we're getting a bit closer to 11 now. Did they add more? Yes, they did. They added a bunch more evil endings in patch. Yeah, the recent patch. We'll go save Volo as well. We'll get Volo in the camp.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Can't you have a companion be the tentacle powerhouse? So Karlach offers. And then you've got the player option. I don't think you can convince the others to do it, but Karlach offers herself up.
That was a bad idea.
I'm gonna push the Blade of Frontiers to his limits this playthrough. Oh. You can always just not do it, pretend you did, and then lie to us. Your Dirge has a hobby called collect all the body parts you possibly can. Yeah, we've been putting everybody in the chest too in that playthrough. Look at that waypoint as well. Yeah, Karlach, you're Orpheus, yeah. The other companion's not so hot about the idea of turning into an illithid. Hey! How you doing, Cord? It's going good, yeah. We've been enjoying it so far, yeah. We saw a couple of new things. We started a new Dirge run that's happening on Saturdays as well. Probably gonna go for the evil endings on this run now, too. Looking forward to hearing more of the romance party banter as well that's being activated finally. So you can have an ending with him as a gift, and if not, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that is indeed how it works.
Today we will have justice. It's not a lie. If you would just listen,
He's gonna be your emotional support, Cloud.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadar.
Is that his full name?
You have poisoned the very hearts and
All of Karlach's
minds
endings are sad enough without her becoming a... You know, to be fair, she's surprisingly happy about it when it does happen. Like, in the episode, she was pretty content. We had it happen once because there was an accident involving Willem Mizora. So we ended up turning her into a mind flayer.
We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker! Here, here! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided.
You kill him in the goblin camp.
Today, we rise in truth.
But the invisible eye is just so good.
Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Oh, someone needs a bath.
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic
Whisper,
in our
you're
midst.
going to be his agent of chaos.
Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we
See you
can
later. Have a good one,
the veil
Jedi. Thanks for
from
hanging
their
out.
eyes too.
You have to listen to him for so long.
No.
Bye, Volo.
No.
Okay, well first, that's mine, so get off it. forget to... I did. I forgot to bring my sword back. We gotta save Bolo. Is that gonna... Okay, that worked. I was like, oh, I forgot about this one. I'm gonna run down here so they can't, most of them can't reach me. Except maybe this one. Nice dodging, Astarion. Yeah, because now they have to, get past the shovel first. You can't feel your, it's fine, there's no more fire. Not quite. Bad luck. Oops, I forgot I'd already taken one. My bad, forgot about that. Easy peasy.
On my way. What's in
You get a bunch more smoke powder barrels too.
All right.
I'll camp for now until we get to a shop. Alright. I mean, we'll take the barrels first.
Please! I can't feel my legs! God.
So many wormies,
really
yeah.
thought I was
There's a
done
boat
for.
full of them nearby too.
I
There's
suppose.
quite a lot
Thanks,
inside, but we
Eleanor.
don't
Again.
really need any more.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for
I'm
it.
suddenly wishing those barrels blew up now.
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, should we go feed the kitty cats? Oh, nice. We got full inspo. Okay, we're gonna go feed the kitty cats. I will be right back. I'm just getting their treats ready. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Kat, this game can be played with a single character. Yes, you can do... for your first playthrough, I highly recommend 4 characters. But you can do solo challenge runs as well, yeah. But yeah, I definitely recommend for the first run, you know, bring all the companions along, your favorites. Because otherwise you miss out on a lot of banter and story between them as well. Oh, sorry. I didn't move the camera. They do not understand. There is no personal space. It's just what the cats want and when they want it. Jan, hi! The cats love it. They love the puree. Got it all over his nosy. Yeah, this one's Nuka. He's a Maine Coon, so he's pretty big. Gilly! Oh no. He's our second biggest. Grabbing me. What did It was Jenny's turn. Gilly? Can I get it? He's never eaten in his life. He has an automatic food feeder that he makes me trigger extra times a day because he really he doesn't stop eating. You know, if you gave him an unlimited bag of food, he would just keep eating forever. He'd never stop. Really? No. What was that? You just punched me and then you didn't want it. Well, yeah, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. A bit more, Jenny. What's my finger? Alright. Right. Delicious? And he's gone. Got what he wanted, and now he's out of here. Probably going straight back to the food bowl, knowing Nuka, for another snack. Alright, so we got Volo at camp now.
Keep it quick.
Oh, conveniently together.
You wish to speak? I am here for you.
It is splendid to see
Does
you
it cover
again, my
the
friend.
bandages
If you
for the
hadn't
wounds, the
saved me
cats
from
and
that
flicks?
mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife.
Luckily,
based
they're
on
somewhat
first-hand
gentle.
experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off?
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago,
we deducted that
Baal
much
has
ourselves
set his
already.
accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like
I love that when Volo took her eye out,
her,
put fake one
she
in.
is
Will
able to
got
take
excited.
on the
Yeah, I think
savage
you get a
form of
little
the
bit of
Slayer.
dialogue
If the
with him,
Slayer is
don't you,
not
about how you
stopped,
match.
It will
It's cute.
slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Last time I said no, he
Think
ran out of
anyone
camp and never
more
came back. He was
suitable.
very offended.
It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
We'll need more than a... I know, we've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this. I think he's quite
I
cocky
am
now.
a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your
Not
battle
that kind
against
of
him
Slayer.
is not futile. It can be stopped.
Honestly,
But not all
the
of
boss
those
is
who stood
kind of
against him
the
survived.
opposite. It's
And
more...
those who did were never the
it's
same
more,
again. I wish
demonic.
you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
It gives us a buff, but it's not better than Hero's Feast is actually better than the buff that gives you. To where's Right, we got a lot of the sort of sync stuff done, which means we'll be booping bosses and getting to level 11 next week. Yeah, should be a lot of boss fights next Sunday. Time went by quickly again, just like it did yesterday. My goodness. Time flies when you're playing Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. And for all the love as well. If you haven't, please do give us a follow over on YouTube. That is now our main hub since Twitch Korea shut down. So if you want to support the stream, YouTube and Ko-fi are now the ways that that you can do that. I'll be updating the shovel guide tonight, so I'll let you know if I have to re-upload it or not. I might have to. If I do, I'll make the other one private and then just re-upload it again. We'll do that. Just gotta make that tiny little edit because you can't get double shovel anymore, but everything else works the same. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So next stream will be on Wednesday. That will be Dragon Age Inquisition, continuing our Inquisitor story. Apparently we are just past the halfway point now for the main story there. So things are getting exciting. And on Friday it'll probably be a little bit of Fallout. On Saturday our Evil Dirge will return once again for our Evil Dark Urge run, which are now taking our Saturday slot. And on Sunday, Astarion will be back to continue our dastardly solo run, where we're also going for the evil endings as well. Aw, thank you for being here, Celestial. Yes, we were playing Inquisition to prep for Veilguard coming out, which I'm very excited for. Oh, you too, Meaning. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Darby. Oh, goodness. It's been a lovely weekend, hasn't it? Oh, next weekend, probably the, what used to be our partner party anniversary stream. Will likely be on the weekend. It might be on the 20th. I'll know by today or tomorrow what exactly we're doing for that. So look forward to details coming out in the Discord about that. We're going to have our own little party regardless, and then after this we'll probably move the anniversary to the YouTube partnership date after this year. But yeah, it's officially like tomorrow, but tomorrow is Chuseok, so I can't stream because we'll be at with family. So we're gonna do it on the weekend as well, and everyone said the weekend was a little bit better for them too, so I think it works out. We're gonna have probably some Baldur's Gate chaos for that, and maybe chat choice cosplay. We'll see. Today, let's see where we're gonna go raid. Oh, the lovely Coco's on. It's been a while since we raided Coco. So we'll go. They're actually playing some Baldur's Gate today. So we're gonna go. Oh, and it's the first playthrough. Let's go raid Coco today. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Tuesday we should have our usual YouTube short upload as well, so we'll look forward to that as well. Alright, everybody. I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.